Well, it's Monday morning. I hope it's all I hoped it would be. I have awoke another day. That's a good thing. I went to bed really early last night. It was raining yesterday all day. I don't even know if it's going to rain today. It's still damp out and cold. I don't think the temperature got above 60 yesterday at all. Very cold. Oh, I'm gonna open my windows. My granddaughter dropping her baby off. Thought I heard something outside. It's chilly, 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 people. Getting my coffee ready. Oh, well, that's good. Ain't nothing better than good coffee in the mornings. Ah, good morning, Sam. Good morning, Wiggles. Good morning, boys. Good morning, Kiki Cat. The roosters just woke up already. I hear them crowing. You don't hear the hens when the hens wake up because hens don't crow. Oh, I think I know what it was that knocked me out last night was eating all that Chinese food. It was pretty good. My son-in-law brought me half of his big plate of Chinese food. Oh, good morning, Nikki. Um, hey, come up a minute if you can. I missed the show last night, but I watched. I replayed it, watched it over on Asmer's. Looks like they kind of gave Sam a rough time over there. And basically, what Sam told him was he's going to continue to stalk me. I think that's what boiled out in the bottom line. I don't think they liked it very well though, because I sent them to. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, that's fine. But I had let them know that Sam told said on his on well, I don't know if it's his channel, but it was on somebody's panel he was on. I had him go listen to it though while he was on there, and Sam said that he was gonna use them to take me down, and then he was gonna discard them like garbage, right? And so I let him know, what he plans to do. And so I guess last night after I fell asleep, because they do their shows late, 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 late. I always have to catch the replay usually because I'm asleep by then. Yeah. Well, anyway, so Sam went up with his usual hog shit, and there was a bunch of people in there. And anyway, Sam's going to go around today probably going, I got my ass handed to me on a plate again, like he always does. But um, Sam goes in there spewing shit with no proof or nothing. He knows nobody supports fucking Dibble anymore except for Jose. He knows this. But he wants to go in there and make it out like everybody in the community still supports Dibble. But Andrew said I gave Dibble money. I never gave Dibble a fucking penny, not a dime. I've never sent him a gift. I don't even know any addresses at Slabs. I've never sent anybody at Slabs anything. Money or gifts, period. But Sam sure took coffee with him on numerous occasions. Oh, good morning, Glenn. But yeah, anyway, the bottom line of the whole thing that came out was Sam had no proof, and Sam says he's going to continue to stalk me. Basically, it's what it came out to. Yeah, no. Yeah, they are. His own friends and people been stalking him and trolling him. And I saw Green Thing in there in that Jenkins Fries something name, Jones Fries or whatever it is. You know. Yeah, she's been running around in that name lately. That's her, by the way.
What
Hey,
up?
hey, yeah, I missed that
What?
stream, but they let me know. They let me know what was going on.
Who and what happened now?
Well, Sam went over and got on because he'd been bugging. I guess he'd been bugging Andrew and them at Drama Dome too. But Asmer and AC do a shit show late at night,
Mm-hmm.
usually about 1 o'clock in the morning. Well, Sam went over and got on their panel trying to get all. See, Sam had said prior a few days ago, listen, he was on someone's panel. Here's what happened, okay? And I let them know what he's up to. Sam said that he was going to use them to take me out, and then he was going to discard, talking about AC and Asthma, he was going to discard them like the garbage they are. Well, I sent him over to the stream when he was on the panel saying it live so they would know ahead what Sam had in plans for them, right? So they already knew. But anyway, so he got on their panel trying to say that me and you are Dibble supporters. And
Oh,
Andrew said he said that I gave Dibble money. Somebody I guess had told him I never gave Dibble a
I
freaking
gave him
penny.
money. I gave him $600.
Yeah, I knew you did, but
Yeah,
I've never gave him anything, a gift, nothing. I've never sent anything to Slab City ever. I
that
don't
shit.
even know an address. But anyway, so Sam was in there with no proof, of course, yet again, trying to prove that I'm
Show
a
the
ghetto
paperwork.
supporter. And
Show it.
they all let him know, unless you could come with proof, proof now,
Yeah,
now, years later now, that she's a Chomo supporter, whatever,
yeah.
we don't want to hear it, basically, is what they told me.
And what he say? Fuck you, cunts.
No, he didn't say nothing. He just shut up, or they either kicked him off. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if they kicked him off the panel or put him in the basement, but they got rid of him.
They
He
don't give a.
denied. He denied showing his penis to them on my
Oh,
panels.
see, that's
Well,
where they're gonna.
in the basement. Excuse me. He denied showing his penis to Sarah Jane. He denied filming his own anus. I guess he denied all the uh,
Yeah,
pedophilia
see,
acts
that's where they're not gonna
that
like.
he's been doing, right?
That's where they're not gonna like this dude is because you can ask me, you and the people that did support Mike, because we all did as a community.
Yeah,
And
I
you can
told
just
him
ask
that. I
us, and
told
I
him
just say
everybody
no. I
supported
do
Mike
not
in the
support
beginning.
that freak of nature. No one does besides Jose, Sam's friend. And that's where the weirdo shit comes in. They're not going to like Sam when they figure out, hey, Sam, hey, we got video of you showing your dick. We got video. And Sam's going to unravel. And that's what he's doing right now.
Right.
Because these
Well,
people,
I had sent Andrew that video before, but it didn't have the actual dick showing in it because, I didn't have that clipped. I just had it the part where he was in the car with her up to where he showed the penis. And then I sent the photo of the penis showing, okay, separately because I knew he'd show the clip up on his screen, and I didn't want him to get struck because of it. So the only video I had was up to that point and the photo of it.
well, I guess it's on now, and I'm going to have to go and show all the stuff that Sam did. And
Well, yeah, he's not live now. I had to go back and watch the replay when I woke up of Sam on the panel. But then talk to Asmer and AC. Either one. I've talked to AC about it. AC comes in all the time. Asmer does every once in a while, and they come up on my panel.
I'm just going to have to do the same thing because someone will continue to punch you in the face until you punch them back. And that's what Sam is doing. Sam's not going to like it when we go with evidence and do the same shit, that he's a sexual predator.
Of course, he denies rubbing his penis on the back of Shady's head at the showers. He always, he, like I said, he's a narcissistic sociopath. He sets up a situation and then he plays the victim. That's what they told him. Quit trying to play victim over there. You should go watch it. And you can watch it on AC's or AC, the Asper Shit Show, or they run it on 3 different names, okay, at the same time. Asmer's, if you go into AC's chat, it will it will give you you could see the full chat. All the people are in there.
Absolutely, I'm going to go watch it. Sam got sent there by people. What's up, Nikki?
Well, he got sent there by Tally. I know he got sent there by.
Yep.
Sam's like a pig. A pig ain't gonna do nothing unless you grab that ring in its nose and lead it around.
Yeah, that's it. So we just got to fight fire with fire and take all the evidence. We just take the evidence over there and show them.
They're not on live right now. But
no, I understand.
You can leave them the link. Hang on a minute. Let me get the link to the main channel and I'll drop it to the main one where you can read the chat.
Well, what we'll do is just have it all strategically planned out. This is a video where Sam did this, and then I'll go up there and do him like he wants to be done. The only person that supports Mike Dibble is Jose, and that's Sam's best friend. Did you hear Tally try to say that the only reason Mike's in jail is because of Jose? Sam said, show the proof. Tally said, I ain't got to show you nothing. Because it's a lie. It's a fucking lie. They're really trying to spin the narrative that the only reason Jose was there is to lock Mike up. And they're also saying that Green Thing was exposing the school for their dirty deeds, so they set her up as an abuser. When can these people take responsibility?
They're never going to. I dropped that link. That's for AC's main channel. That's where all the chat will be, so you can read the chat too. He's not on there for too awfully long because they shut him down pretty quick. But I know what they'll do. They'll go snip and clip a video like Tally did that one day when I believe me and PDF were carrying on a conversation, and Tally snipped and clipped bits and pieces of our conversation to make it sound like that I was a chemist and that I cooked dope. Okay. And if you watch it and listen to it, it does sound like I said that. But if you slow it down, you'll go in there and see where he snipped and clipped all these little bits and pieces of things, just certain words I said out of videos and connected them together. Okay? Because that's what he does. That's what Tally does. And I don't know why Tally's so in love with me. He needs to dump it. I'm not in love with him. I never have been, never will be. That's all it is. Tally's got a crush on me, and he ain't gonna let it go. But anyway, oh hell. All right. Sorry about that. I had my video was out. I was just talking. Anyway, that's the link to AC's, the main chip show, AC's channel, because
Yeah,
that's where all the people are chatting. Sorry. I was
Bud.
talking, but I don't think any of y'all could hear anything.
Yeah, no, Bud's was in there defending. I just went over and looked. Yeah, Sam's going to be a problem. We just have to fight fire with fire and take all the
But
evidence that he's a fucking.
he said Sam's going to keep dragging the garbage up to you. You know, no
Mhm.
receipt. He's going to keep complaining and whining and playing the victim. Andrew and them, they tell it like it is. But
Yeah,
Andrew was wrong on a couple of things in there. I've never sent Dibble any money ever. You know, back then when everybody, at one time everybody did support him. But then when we picked up that it really pissed them off, we would all go in there and say "Free Mike Dibble" in the chats just to piss them off even more. You know,
well,
even though
especially
anybody like even people that didn't like Mike Dibble was saying that just to piss them
ex-
off.
yeah, especially when Zane was still going live when he said, "I've never been held accountable for anything in my life, and I don't plan to be held now." Yeah, I raped by that bitch.
Well, Sam's
As
the same
yeah,
way. Sam will never be held accountable for anything he does because he plays a victim and a mentally ill
Zane
patient. A
Zane
victim and
said
a
that.
mentally ill patient.
Zane said that. He said he don't be held responsible even for rape. So that's their hero. Everyone just needs to bring up, say, hey, how about this? This is their hero. Zane Green raped his wife. Have them Google that, and it brings up the whole fucking deal. How can they get around supporting a rapist? Kara was pregnant when Zane raped her. What the fuck? Why are we going over that? Why are we just glossing over the fact that their hero raped his wife and admitted to it? That's kind of hard to get away from.
And they didn't even bring up the part where Sam tied that cat to the bumper of his car and drug it around till he drug it for a few miles till it was dead, and then
Dead.
made an excuse like he couldn't find his cat. Another
No.
lie. And two of the
Sam
dogs that he was crying because of another thing Sam told him. The community caused him to lose his dogs while he was in jail.
absolutely I
And
did.
no, the community had nothing to do with that. That animal control place only held those dogs, I think, 6 days. He was in jail a lot longer than that. When he got out, he could not no longer get his dogs back. They had already been rehomed.
How you
Hey,
doing?
did you watch AC show last night with Sam?
Yeah, I did. If that's the same one, he showed up on Poon one day and he told Poon that no, anyone can call him anything. I said, okay, jackass. And he got real offensive. He got mad about it, and of course I'm joking when he got
I
mad when I
Yeah,
said that.
I knew he had been around. He'd been to Poons, he's been to Noodles. Anybody that I'm associated with, he has went around to all of their panels and attempted to turn my friends against me. That's all he wants to do is turn all these other communities against me. You know, I don't know
Yeah,
why he thinks his lies are going to work. Sam did expose himself to Sarah Jane out in a one of those state park areas. He sat in my basement on numerous occasions, exposing his penis. in his old wrinkly nutsack. He even deep throated a hot dog once until I started keeping him out of my chats and not letting him in, and where he can't get in there. You know, hey, Azel, and everybody that just came in.
But you know what ain't funny?
And he also the new girls involved is Shady and her mother that travel in an RV. Sam tried to rub his penis on the back of Shady's head at the public showers. Of course, he lied his way and denied his way out of that. Um, he stalks and harasses women. Women now. He's afraid of men, I guess.
Yeah.
Those
No,
dogs that he
no.
had that he lost, that he blamed the community on taking away from him. 2 of those dogs he had stolen. We got it on live video where of him actually stealing the 3rd one. We didn't have any video proof of the 2nd one, but he did steal it. So he had
Yeah.
3 dogs. 2 of them were stolen that he stole from people.
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know. You seen what I said in the chat? No, be bad. No, just watching because he make the show. And every time you go on someone's panel, and we want to say that because what he does, he don't realize. He
How
make
can I?
himself. He make
What
himself look like
Sam
an
needs?
idiot.
What Sam needs to do is show his little penis to one of them guys down in the basement after I tell him exactly what it looks like. Now, how am I going to know what it looks like if I haven't seen it, right? Because
Yeah.
all the penises look different. Jose's looks completely different than Sam's. I've seen his too. I've seen a lot of men's penises. Tyler's looks completely different. Rick Sanchez's even looks completely different. I've seen everybody's. I've seen all the men in YouTube that shows their penis. I've seen it. Believe me. Okay.
Yeah.
Sam's is a little bitty, tiny little thing that looks like one of those little mushrooms that you go pick up that grows up after it rains.
Oh
It's
yeah.
possibly 2 inches long with just a little bitty mushroom cap on it, and that's it. There's nothing spectacular about his penis. There's no length to it. There's no girth to it. There is nothing to it. Okay. Now, Jose's penis looks like a number 10 pencil that's been broken in half and shoved down in the top of a chia pet. Okay. And
Yeah.
what Jose's looks like. Jose's is possibly 4 inches long and really skinny, and a lot of pubic hair, and you can't see his nuts. So I can't tell you what Jose's nuts looks like. You can't see them. But like I said, Sam sat in my basement one day, grabbing his old wrinkly nutsack and pulling it up above it. That little bitty penis is just stretching his nuts way out there. Old droopy nutsack. It looked to me, it looked like an old wadded up paper bag, but it was his nutsack. And he just sat down there forever, just pulling it up and letting it flop.
Yeah.
I can describe his old saggy nutsack too on Sam. So
Well, I'm going to you like this. I know what be perfect for Sam. If we can find a way to get him to go over there, because D2 make a perfect couple. Because D2 is about to pick at damn retards on YouTube.
well, Sam has a leader, and his leader is Tallywhacker, who goes around as Salty Pickle now. And his leader is leading him by his ring and his big old fat pig nose. And his leader's the one that wants me gone. And like Evan was saying earlier, they're all Zane Green fans, Zane Green followers. The Zane Green thing's what actually started everything, back in the beginning. When Zane Green raped his pregnant wife. She was pregnant at the time. And then he tried to twist that around and say it was role play. He tried to say it was role play to cover that up. And his wife actually, she died of cancer. Maybe a year or so ago, maybe 2 years ago. She actually passed away. She had cancer, and the children, Zane's children now, who he wouldn't clean up and get off the drugs and shit so he could take custody of his children when she died. His children went into, I guess they went into foster care and ended up in new homes. I know the grandmother
Yeah.
took care of them as long as she could, but I think the grandmother's health got bad too and couldn't take care of them anymore. Is what happened with that.
Oh,
But
I'm doing good, Nikki. But yeah,
and
you
so
know
to
the
this
guy.
day, Zane Green hides. YouTube took down one of his biggest channels he had. He's had several channels, but they took his biggest one down. I mean, he had a lot, like 30, 40,000 subscribers. He had a lot. He was a big channel. And YouTube took that down. And he hasn't been seen anywhere. I don't know if the law's still hunting for him, if that's why he disappeared. Probably so. But anyway, nobody cares. But now we're left dealing with all the old Zane Green leftover garbage,
Yeah.
the people in the community
Well,
are.
I'm gonna tell you now. You know the guy that I've been doing the recording, posting on my YouTube page. What I call the retard web, con.
Oh, Connie, yeah, ain't that one of PDF's buddies too?
No, I don't know. This one, that idiot. And I want to tell you, I want to give you a little insight on him. Okay.
Okay.
All right. He got in trouble with the law. He had to go to court because no, he recorded a phone conversation with called wiretapping with illegal. Okay.
Right.
Well, he complained that he making claim that he can't prove that someone slashed his tires, but everybody knew that he had blowout. He knew he hadn't tried telling him he had blowout. Nobody didn't slash his tires. He did kind of ignorant come out of the boy's mouth. He only 32 years old, and he showed the retarded part of him.
That's the same age as Jose.
And
He's 32.
if you go back and watch some of the videos that I doing on him, you pretty much gonna pick up on his lies, okay? And the shit that he saying ain't there, okay?
Right.
And well, another thing, he sit there and he when he can't get money for weed, he go on their rampage on Andrew. No,
Yeah. Well,
Road Dog.
Andrew was telling AC and them that I'm going to continue to bring crap to his channel, and I don't even get to watch his live streams. I got to see one night before last because I happened to wake up in the middle of the night because they do their streams late, and I'm in bed at that time, and so
Yeah.
I haven't brought any garbage to their channel, but at all talking about nobody bad. And usually when I go in there, all I do is go in there and say hello to everybody and sit there and talk, to the people
Yeah.
in the chat.
Well, you did that in my channel, say hello to everybody.
Yeah, that's
Mm,
what I do. I drop in, I leave you a like, I say hello, I'll chat for a few minutes, and usually I've got several people that are live at the same time that I have to stop. I'll stop by, try to make an appearance and say hello to everybody.
yeah.
Respectfully, nothing bad. I don't go in there talking smack about nobody. Have I ever came on your channel talking smack about anybody? No. Because
I won't put
I
you.
don't do
Hey,
that. I don't take
I,
my personal garbage from my live stream over into other people's communities. You know what I mean?
oh yeah.
Unless they're there, you know, uh, particularly on panel like Sam was last night. Now, if I'd have been awake, nobody called me and woke me up. But if they would have, I would have woke up and went over there.
Yeah. Well, I won't put you like this.
But
We
what
need to
Sam
find a way to
had
get.
said, listen, what Sam had said, and I think he was on, I believe he was on Salty Pickles live stream. when he said it. Of course, he takes his streams down most of the time, but so I sent AC over there to check it while it was still live and hear what he said. So he did, right? Sam said that he was going to use them to trash me, to get rid of me, and then he was going to dispose of them like the garbage they are. That was his exact words.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty right there.
So I
If we,
wanted them to hear it. I wanted them to hear it before they turned the channel private, rather that stream private, which I knew they would do. So I went and texted, gave him the link, told him he needs to get over there and just look at, scroll it back a little bit and listen to it real quick, because I told him what they said about him, and I wanted him to hear it firsthand, because they will take that. They would take and turn the video private later, and I won't have no evidence of it, right? So
yeah,
I wanted him to hear it with his own ears, and he
yeah,
did. So, and then Sam went and gets on his panel last night and expects favoritism after what he said about him on somebody else's panel, how he's going to use him and then dispose of him like garbage. Well, Sam's not going to dispose of any of my friends like garbage, because I'm going to let them know ahead of time. They're going to know what's going on before it gets to them.
yeah. Well, I'm pretty right there. If we can find a way to get Sam, go to Rebel channel when he go live.
He will. All I got to do is go in there and act like I'm Rebel's best friend and share his link on my community page. That's all I got to do.
Yeah, do
And
that.
he'll run right over there. He'll run right over there. I just got to write, go check out this really cool channel, and then put the link share it in my community page.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will run right over there. He sure will.
I'll tell you now, that would be fun to watch right there. Rebel with Sam. That right there, I gotta get a recording of. I hate to say it.
Sam's easy to manipulate around. Like I said, he's like a big old fat pig with a big ring in his nose. He can't do anything unless somebody is leading him around. Normally, it's his butt buddy talent, right? But anybody can lead him around. That's all you got to do. He's easy. He's easy to manipulate. He really is. And you can manipulate him. You can make him say and do anything you want. He's a really nice puppet. But he wants me. And Green Thing tried to hire Jose to cut my brake lines, and he was at Good Job Buddy's house visiting, and Eddie just had walked up right as they said that piece of the conversation, but then Eddie turned his camera on and recorded it from there. He didn't get that part recorded because they'd already said it, but up on my community wall, I've got the rest of that conversation they had, where she was saying she wants me dead, and she's going to have a raffle and give away money after I'm dead. She wants me dead. These people want me dead. I'm not kidding. They want me dead.
Yeah.
All words on YouTube.
Well,
Because they get called out. Because they get called out on YouTube.
Well, I'm pretty right there. If you can get Sam go to Rebel live, I can do the recording and you posting, because that would be funny. No, we
definitely. I'd share it on my wall so they could see it. Yeah, definitely.
But yeah,
I don't know, Rodders. Rodders said, why would someone name their channel after a growth on their but JJ? Don't ask me. But Tally's changed his name so many times. He's lost channels. I've not lost a channel, but they are trying to cut my channel down. They'll snag it first chance they get. First buck up, I slip. They'll strike me and take my channel. That's all it's going to take, one slip up. That's why I have to be really careful. But
See, I
That's
got
what they're
three.
after. And they didn't even discuss that part that Sam is taking channels down. See, they don't like that shit either. And that's another thing that Sam's doing that's big, besides showing his little penis to people that doesn't want to see it. You know, he's he's striking channels.
See, I got three channels. Okay, YouTube channel.
Well,
One,
got
my
three
main one.
I've got three that I video on. Okay,
Yeah,
Lipstick Hick, Troll Queen, and this one.
yeah. The three channel I got. My main one we are using right now. Then I got another one called Eye of the Tiger, and I got another one called Jackrabbit War Robot Gaming. Where I do
Well,
war.
I've got some other ones like Lipstick Hick Rewind, and I've got one that's Stella's home, something about my homestead. I don't even remember what they are now, but they're just plain Jane channels. Okay, I do have some other ones. I haven't used them. I made them so I got backup channels in case I get struck.
Yeah, well, when I did Eye of the Tiger. No, the Eye of the Tiger channel I did on that my backup channel for in case my main one get struck and taken down. But so far I've been lucky because I had two idiots sit there and made claims that they struck my main channel.
Oh, they've lied to and said they struck my shit, and I ain't lost no channels, so they can
Yeah,
kiss. They've said they do it just to stir something up. Just they're always stirring a bee's nest, you know.
yeah. Well, I'm pretty right there.
But
Right, that's what they doing. They trying to stir
but
shit
see,
up.
you know Noodles,
Hey,
don't you? Noodles 1980. When I first met Noodles, Noodles told me, make you some extra channels. You're gonna need them, and so I did, because he warned me ahead of time. He said once you become a bigger and bigger and bigger content creator on YouTube, more people will try to take your channel down and remove it. Um, and so I just took his advice, went and made a few extra channels. I've not used them. I don't even open them up. You know what I'm saying? But they're
yeah.
there. If I need them, I can go pick one up. It's already made.
See right now on my main channel, I got 760 something subscribers. Okay.
Well, damn, people need to start subscribing up to you. Then we need to get you on up to 1,000. I'm almost 2K on this channel.
Yeah.
I don't grow very much. Maybe 80, 60, 80 people maybe, or so, maybe 100 a month. I don't grow unless I get out and visit other communities, you know what I mean, and pick up a few
Yeah.
subs here and a few subs there. Um, there's a lot of people that don't mind sharing their viewers, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people will also give me a shout out or whatever and tell them to come join my channel, stuff like that. It's not that I'm going out trying to steal people's viewers.
Yeah.
I try to build up my subscribers. you know
See, one thing. See, everything I got hurt ain't been going live like I used to because I got hurt because I do my back and hip and I kind of glad I did Cash App. Yeah, like anybody want to donate, and that would help me out. Keep my phone bill paid, and and it will help me on my string yard. Get my string yard paid.
Yeah, well, see, that's why I got my channel's monetized, and I always hope, which I don't always make it, but if I can make at least $155 on from Google, then I can make enough to pay for my phone bill and my StreamYard. Because that's about what it is altogether.
Yeah. Well, my going usually average about 45 to 50 on phone bill.
Yeah, and I've got super chats, so people can
Yeah.
super chat. It's like I got 17, 18 people in here right now. See, if everybody super chatted me $1, then I could have $18 today on my super chats. But that's the thing. If you don't make at least 100 a month on your super chat, and actually you have to have a little more than that because they're taking 40% now across the board. It used to be 30 on the super
Yeah.
chat and 40 on the AdSense, but now they're taking 40 across the board. So actually you need $140 in super chats and you could get your check every month. Every month
Yeah.
you get your check. But you got to make
Well,
at least that much on super
yeah.
chats in order to do it. And that's why people don't mess with even getting monetized because
Yeah.
unless you're like, a 30, 40,000 subscriber channel or more, or you hit you get lucky and hit a viral video with 1 million views, you're not going to make anything, You're not,
Yeah.
you're not going to make very much, but you'll make enough to survive to keep your head above water for as YouTube expenses, you know.
Yeah.
Now
Well,
I don't buy YouTube Premium or none of that,
yeah.
and I don't include my Netflix payment, where I watch movies in my expenses for my YouTube. I'm talking my phone bill and my StreamYard. That's my YouTube expenses. And that's all I hope to make back every month. It's just my YouTube expenses so I can break even on that much. There's
Well,
my favorite Lisa's in there. I tried to call you last night, Lisa, after we got off of Evans, but you didn't answer and I fell asleep. I went to sleep. I was already asleep by then. And
well, you know,
that's why I missed that show last night. Nobody called me and see, they can text me all night long. I can't hear it, right? But if they'll ring my phone number, just let it ring 2 or 3 times and then hang up, I'll wake up and I'll go check my phone to see what's going on. Oh, good morning, Danita. Did you see AC and Asmer's show last night? They had Sam on their panel. Hey, Southern Belle.
yeah, when I jumped in your chat, I'll post on that guy I've been recording,
Yeah,
and I'll
post
let
his
you.
link and share him out and get Sam will doodle over there. He'll pick up on this shit. He'll go click every
Yeah,
one of these links and sub them up. I guarantee you.
yeah,
Like I said,
and
he's got that big old ring in his nose. All you gotta do is lead him around by it.
yeah. Hello,
Yeah.
Southern Belle.
There ain't no angels on YouTube.
No,
We're not all devils, but we're not all angels either. There's my Terry. Hey, did you see the shit show last night, Terry? Scammy Sammy was on the panel trying to turn everybody against me again. And he says
well,
he's not going to stop. Basically, he's not going to stop stalking me. He's going to continue. He said that himself right there on their panel. And so we're
yeah,
just going to have to let him continue to stalk me, people. That's all I can do. Can't make him stop stalking me.
yeah. Well, I'll put you right there. I'll do that. I'll post the link so we can get Sam go over there. Cause I
You
know
should
he
watch
gonna
it,
go live.
Terry. You should watch it. And watch the one on AC's side so that you can see all the chat. They stream it on 3 shows. Watch it on AC so you can see the full chat. Oh, well, it finally quit raining here. It rained all yesterday. I went to the store and when I came out, it wasn't raining when I went in. When I came out, boy, it was just pouring piss out of a bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and jump down. I'll be in chat, but I'm gonna go get that link for you,
Yeah.
and yeah, I'll let you post it on your community guideline for Sam go over there because
Hey,
I know
do me
he's
a
gonna go.
favor. Go if you'll drop the link on my last video.
Yeah,
I can pick it up there and I'll go share it on my community tab. That'd be a good way to leave it for me. Because it'll
okay.
be so far back in this chat, I won't be able to find it by the time we get off here. Yeah, just drop the link on one of my old videos. I'll get a notification and I'll go get it there. And then I'll
Yeah,
take
okay.
it there and share it. Thank you, though.
All right, I'll do
Glad to
that.
help you out there, Glenn.
Yeah, but you be careful. All right.
You too, sweetie. You too. I've missed you, by the way. Good morning, Shimmer. Jojo. Um, Hang on. I posted it way back at the beginning of my chat, Danita. I'll have to go. Let me go get it again. Hang on. Oops. Okay, there's the link again, you guys. Sorry about that. Um yeah, if you want to see the Sam on the AC's panel last night, y'all. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go real quick and drop it on my community page. Give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. All right. I put the video. Oh, thank you, Shimmer. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's this picture. This is my picture here. I was on Evan's live stream. I used to show my face all the time on live stream. I just don't anymore. Because of the well, like right now, oh Scammy Sammy is running around sporting my photo. Him and Tally both. They're sporting this photo. I decided to hell with them. I'm going to sport the photo myself. You know. Well, I know I look better than Sam with his old gray beard, but yeah, I put the link so everybody can get to it easier. It's the very last post on my community wall. All you gotta do is go to my community wall and look, and it'll be right there now because I shared it off. I finally got smart. Sorry about that. I'm gonna drop my link again, but for in here in case anybody wants to come up. But Sam, basically, his last words in there is he's still going to continue to stalk and harass me on YouTube. That's basically what I got out of the end of it. But his whole point on the whole thing was to prove that I'm a Chomo supporter. Oh, hang on a minute, Southern Belle. I let me give you your wrench before somebody takes you out. Okay, you got a wrench now. Nobody can smack you. Okay. Yeah, y'all be sure and go over there and hit the like button when you watch it. Let's be sure and give him the view, and give him a like and all that stuff, so that it counts on his thing. Yeah, Sam went and had morning coffee talk, coffee talk with Mike Dibble. He admitted on a live stream yesterday, I believe it was, he admitted to going in there on numerous occasions and having coffee with Dibble. Okay. So he's proven just the opposite of what he's trying to say about me. I've never had coffee with Dibble. I've never sent Dibble money. I've never sent Dibble gifts. Well, Vinny, no, they're wanting me gone. They either want me dead, they want me off YouTube, they want my channel struck, they want me gone. Period. Hell yeah. You got. Let me go look. You better have a wrench, girl. You better have a wrench. Uh, I'm sorry. I've given back wrenches now, Lisa. You got yours now, baby. Hell yeah, you smack Lisa, and I'll come hunt you down like a dog. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. And then they've tried to set it up even on other chomos uh pages. They've tried to set it up and make me look like a chomo sporter when I don't even know them people. They dropped a link and said go over there, and I went. I don't even know half them people they talk about. Don't even know them. The only one I did know was RB Davy, but Doglips used to ask me to go troll RB Davy with him, and I did. Me and Doglips would go over and Jack. Well, we never said anything bad, but we go or fuck with him a little bit. And I've seen RB Davy's paperwork. RB Davy is a registered sex offender, and he's not ashamed of it. None of them are. Thank you for letting me know you didn't have a wrench yet, Lisa. I had to take all the wrenches and I'm giving them back now. I had one of them roguey mods in here again. I think a lot of them was a certain someone in one of their 200 accounts. They probably had 5 or 6 wrenches in here, and I spent over an hour one day because I had over 200 people wrenched. So it took me over an hour to get all the wrenches out of there, and now I'm giving them back as they come in. So I'm being really more careful. Well, why don't she leave YouTube, Lisa? Hey, that's a two-way door, honey. That door opens both directions. Why don't she leave YouTube? Her and her lying ass. Oh, I only got one YouTube account. Hell, I've already got her blocked in several. But they're not gonna hurt me, baby. You know that. They ain't words on a screen gonna hurt me. I know what I do and what I don't do. And all their accusations is not going to offend me. It doesn't hurt me because I know better. I don't care what they say, whatever they say, doesn't matter to me one iota. It is never going to. Anybody that knows me knows I'm a mother, I'm a grandmother, I'm a great grandmother of 16 now, and they'll figure it out. That no, there's no way that I'm affiliated with any chomo. But Sam definitely is. Jose definitely is. I'm trying to find my morning stuff I got to take. I found that medicine. I got to get my breather out now. Y'all keep talking. I'll come back and catch up with you in chat just a second. I'm trying to get my breather, my Advair. It's so damp here. I'm never going to be able to get well till I get away from this damp weather. Oh, hey. Well, Okay. Eh. No, every time I go flip flopping around, cuts my sound out. Um, I texted her and to ask her. Let me see, because I could have swore I thought I already gave her a wrench, but we'll see if that's her in there or not. Well, we know Tally beat his Angie's dad. That would, it's not even his father-in-law because they're not married. So it's Angie's dad. We know he beat him, and then he got it. He played it off like he was the victim after he beat the elderly man, and I think the elderly man eventually died from that beating. Is what happened. But if he'll beat an elderly man, he'll beat an elderly woman, and he'll beat a child. So anybody that'll beat any of that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I understand. Yeah, because well, he calls her his wife, but they're not married. They're not married any more than PDF is married. PDF isn't married either, but they say that's their wives. So, I mean, if they want to play make believe, they can play make believe in real life. It don't matter to me. It's not affecting my life at all if they're not married. But you would think if they really cared about each other, they would get married and live happily ever after and get off of YouTube. you know. If I got a husband, I would be off of YouTube doing things with my husband. I wouldn't be on YouTube if I was happily married and I had a man. I mean, unless he went to work. If I did marry a man that did work, and wasn't retired, um, now if he went to work every day, I could be on YouTube. But if I was married, no. My nose gonna be up my hubby's ass. I'm gonna be hanging with my hubby. Ain't no way I'm gonna lay up in YouTube 24 freaking 7. Yeah, yeah, Lisa, see? You could be on YouTube. I can be on YouTube. But I think if you're married and you've got family, you should have family time, you know? But I mean a lot of people don't agree with me, and I don't that's their prerogative. Everybody's entitled to their own personal opinions, just like I'm entitled to mine. Sam's a piece of shit. He's a predator. He preys on women. Tally's a predator. Tally preys on old people. He preys on children. He preyed on his own brother all of his life. He's got Tyke so messed up in the head it ain't funny, and that's just from all the shit Tally been trolling Tyke probably since he was born. I think Tyke's probably the younger one of the family. Oh, Evan gave me those glasses. Yeah, aren't those cool? Evan had a drawing and he gave away several pair of those. I still have mine. I just got to figure out what I did with them. They're probably over somewhere. I've got a plastic tub that's got sunglasses in it. Oh no, I know exactly where they're at. They're in my bag out in my van because that's where I've been keeping those things. Yep, they're not in this one. I've got another bag in my van because I take them with me when I go places. Oh, hang on, let me check. Somebody's in the basement. Okay. Did you go watch it?
Sam looks like an idiot.
Have you not watched him and Tally lately sporting my pictures, my mugshot, and this picture I got up today? They both been wearing my photo. What the hell?
They're obsessed with you, and that was Sam's last stand. He really went over there, thought he was going to fucking run your name through the mud with some people, but it backfired on him tremendously. And which it should.
So
which
what
it
did you get
should.
from it? I want to make sure. I want to hear your opinion of it because it's too early and I'm not awake yet. I might have got the wrong idea about things.
No, that they seen what Sam's true motive was. He said, I'm never going to stop fucking with Stella. Even if she disavowed him, she invowed him or supported him for so long, I'm not going to stop. The chat was saying butthurt is Sam's motive. And it's clear for everyone to see what the fuck's going on. Sam will never stop stalking you, and he'll use the Mike Dibble thing as a weapon, all while Jose is his friend. Now, he can say Jose is not his friend, but we can bring up evidence that him and Jose hung out after that. It wasn't but 2 weeks ago that he disavowed Jose, and that was over the money situation. So,
And
them people have your back.
He still owes Jose $10. He owed
Yeah.
Jose 60. You gave him 50 of it.
Yep. And what I
Yeah, but
gathered from it.
did you hear Andrew saying that I gave Dibble money? I've never gave Dibble money ever. Never.
Be you there?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay. What'd Andrew say?
Andrew said that I sent Dibble money, that I supported him. I gave him money.
Yeah,
And I
he was
never
talking about
have.
me though. He
Huh?
was talking about me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was
See,
talking
that's
about
what I
me.
said. I could have misunderstood what was said, but I've never.
Yeah.
I'm just making it clear. I've never sent him a gift. As a matter of fact, nobody at Slabs. I've never sent money out there except for Cause, and I have super chatted Cause a few times. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was just mistaken. That's all that
Okay.
was.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to clear it up for anybody that was in there and saw the thing last night, so that they understand. No, I have not, and I never did, and never will.
No, and I did, and I'll show the receipts.
Right.
At that time, I thought Mike had been
Brian
set
has
up.
always rode for me, Nikki. Always against PDF,
Yeah.
against everybody. Brian King always rides for me. Always.
Yeah. Sam is a sicko. Sam is fixated on you. After Dog Lips passed, his whole fixation is on you now. Absolutely.
If you know anything about narcissistic sociopaths, like I said, I didn't until I met my psycho neighbor. And I watched the same thing happen with my psycho neighbor. My psycho neighbor would pick victim after victim after victim. When he ran out of victims in our neighborhood, he came for me.
Yeah, that's how they work, dude. And that's
I was
their
fucking
drug.
him. That's the thing. I was fucking him.
Well, that's the drug. That's what he has. That's what Sam has to have.
Yeah.
Sam
But
has
Sam
to have
is
somebody.
the same exact way. That's what I'm saying. Yes. And if they don't, they've got, and if and when I do die and I am gone, he will come for somebody else. One of you ladies, one of you women now, he won't go after men, but one of you women will be his next victim. And Psycho Neighbor was put in prison for assault on his wife and breaking and entering her home and robbing her. That's what he went to prison for. That's why he was on parole up until this year. He just got off parole in April.
Damn. Crazy.
Okay, Lisa, I wanted to make sure, baby. But I want you to tell me in chat that in our personal chat that's you and not a clone, so I can verify.
Yeah, so that's Sammy in a nutshell, and he's not going to stop. Even the people over there agreed, like, this dude is, and Sam said it himself, he's not going to stop. So if Sam would just take all of the energy that he has right now, instead of focusing on you, focus on his diet and getting healthy, he would be healthy. But instead, he sits in his own waste product and stalks you online. It's fucking weird.
Well, Karma was kicking him yesterday. He was sitting there talking shit about me. He got out of his vehicle and he could not breathe when he was getting back into his vehicle. That's when he commenced to taking my photo off his icon. And when he got my photo off his icon, he could breathe again. Karma
Yeah.
was kicking his ass
Ass.
yesterday. Definitely.
Yeah.
There's AC right now. Let me drop the link.
Yeah, please, so we can chat with this dude.
Okay, because
Sam,
I'm going to let you guys chat unless you need to ask me anything. I'm going to mute myself.
Sam is never going to stop, ever.
AC, could you please come up on the panel, sir?
He's always going to be there to stalk you the whole time, dude. Now that Dog Lips is gone, it's he's on to you. And it's gross to watch. It's gross to hear this man say, I'm never going to stop.
I wish I would have been awake last night to join that panel, but I was
Same
asleep.
here.
Well, all I got to do is dial my phone number and I'll wake up, but don't text me. I can't hear that text thing in my sleep. It's very mellow and quiet. I got it on a low tone, so when when I'm doing this, people don't hear it, right? So I can't hear it in my sleep. But if you dial my number, Lisa knows how to do me. Dial my number, or Nikki does too. Ring my number a few times, and I'll wake up. Just they can hang up. They don't even have to wait for me to answer. Just let it ring a few times so I hear it. I'll come up and check the YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, he's in the chat. I dropped a link. See if he can come up. Sometimes it takes a minute. Let's see. He may need to get his coffee because I know that those guys were up late doing a
That's
great
me.
show.
Yeah, the whole Sam thing is just gross.
Look, check this out. I love you, Terry. Terry is so sweet. That's Terry Golson, by the way. Look what he said.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're the next contestant on Stella is Right. Remember The Price is Right?
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'm gonna drop the link again in case he missed it. I'm dropping. I've been posting his channel link all day for people to go
Sam's whole
watching.
thing is he lives in the past, dude. None of us support Mike. We all think he's a fucking weirdo. And Jose supported him.
I think he was more involved also into child pornography, and that's what I kept wanting to prove. I wanted to go to Slabs. I wanted to get my hands on that camera and that laptop that Dibble used to own because the evidence proving it would have been in one of those two devices. Okay. And that's why I wanted to go. I tried. I asked people if anybody knew who had possession of it, but I never could find anybody that had possession of either one of those items. By now it's too long gone. The stuff's probably destroyed by now. You know what I'm saying? I tried to get it while it was fresh because I knew it was a child pornography ring. Of course,
no one.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, but
wait. Someone's hearing. Okay, here's my honey. There he is.
Thank you,
Good
morning.
I'm going to mute myself unless I'm needed. Evan, and you can have the discussion. Unless I'm needed, I'll answer. I'm on mute.
Yeah, no, you're good. I literally woke up like 30 seconds, tuned into this, heard you say, "Come on up," and I was grabbing my coffee. Literally, you said, "Well, he probably needs to grab his coffee." Yeah, I'm literally grabbing my coffee. By the way, good morning, y'all. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh my God.
So I caught Sam on the show. Stella was talking about it. This dude Sam is hell bent on going to different communities, trying to bring Stella, me, and Nikki down. He has nothing better to do in life because he lives in a van than try and destroy us.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much what he said last night. my experience dealing with Stella, and I said this last night. When it comes to pedos and other people in the community, people that we out, we pretty much, we pretty much out them, and we pretty much, um, I mean, Stella from day one, she's been honest with us, at least, with her dealings with people, like you said, like the Dibble thing, and poured the guy at one point, realized who he was, said nope. When she had the evidence, when she had the proof, I mean that was, like I said, that's been my experience. Um, Andrew was there last night when Sam tried to come up. Don't really. I don't really have anything against the guy. I mean, I welcome pretty much everybody that's out and about. Like anybody that's out here in whether it's this community or
Well, Sam
another
came up there with
community.
barefaced
Y'all guys
lying
want
to
to
you
come hang
all.
out at our channel?
Sam barefaced
Well,
lied
okay.
because I have, and actually I had sent a long time ago. I'd sent Andrew the video where Sam exposed himself to Sarah Jane. Now I didn't send the video with the penis exposed because I knew he was going to put it up on his panel. So I sent him the photo where the picture was taken of Sam exposing his penis to Sarah Jane. Okay. And that was actually the first exposing of his penis. Now he exposed his anus on Tally's panel. Tally lost that channel a long time ago, and I didn't have a video of it because they've been struck. Sam and Tally's both been struck many times. They've lost channels, but anyway, because of showing excessive nudity or sexual content, I think is what YouTube calls it. Well, anyway, Sam showed his anus out at Tally's. He leaned across a log, parted his butt cheeks, and videoed his own nasty, dirty anus. He also, let me see the next time when he showed his penis, besides in my basement on numerous occasions, right? Showing me his penis down there for hours on end. And I don't need to, he tried to rub his penis on this shady lady's on the back of her head at the public showers there in Crescent City, California, where he's at right now. The girls aren't there right now, but he's there. But he tried to rub his penis on the back of her head, and she spilled that on him. And at the time, we
AC,
didn't even know this lady then. Okay, she came
AC.
out of the blue with it.
Hey, Stella, can I ask this man a question, please?
Yes, sir.
AC, do you have animals?
Oh, I'm on mute. I'm talking over here. Yeah, yes, I do.
You have a dog, cat?
Oh yeah,
What do you?
dogs,
How would you
cats.
feel? How would you feel if Sam stole your dog?
I don't know what I would do to the person who's trying to steal my dog or did steal my dog.
Well, Sam's black lassie, he stole from someone. Now, this dog would routinely go to a certain park because the owner would take the dog to the park. The owner went to the military and died in combat. So the dog would routinely go to this park looking for the owner, and the mother would come back and get this dog. Well, Sam, seen the dog one day, thought, damn, that's a nice dog. The dog came back the very next day. Sam loaded it into his van and left town with it. Sam is a dog thief on top of everything. Now, AC, we witnessed Sam steal this dog. He named it Jojo. That's the type of person you're dealing with.
Well,
Well, he stole one of the other two dogs too, but we do not have video proof of that. So that's why we don't speak on that one.
Yeah.
We only speak on the stuff we have video proof of. Receipts. It was even on a in that city in Oregon. Matter of fact, I've got a clip up on my community wall. A news media TV station played. They put it on there that he stole that dog, and looking for somebody had them put it up to try to find the owner of the dog. Okay, it's on my community wall. I got a lot of stuff on my community wall about him. Other people's stuff that I just shared. Nothing I hand wrote and made up myself personally.
My whole part of the situation is this. Why can't we move forward and just enjoy YouTube? Sam lives in the past, and Stella, he's hell bent on destruction.
Well, him and Green Thing wants me dead. She tried to hire Jose to cut my brake lines and do other things to my vehicle to damage it so I would wreck and kill myself. And then she's going to have a raffle. She calls it a raffle, and give away money after I'm dead, celebrating it. So you know you're doing something right, AC, when this many people want you dead. They want your channel gone. They want you off YouTube because they're sick of you busting them out on their crap. And you'll get there eventually because you bust people out too, okay, on their bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and you'll get there eventually. You know, you're getting to be a big channel now, and believe me, they'll come for it. They'll want your channel. They'll want you dead. They'll want you gone. They'll want you in prison. They'll want you in a nut house. Wherever they can put you to keep you away from YouTube, that's where they're going to try to put you.
That's funny. That pretty much is the description of Poor Dirt Farmer, for the exception of wanting me dead.
Well, that's next. I mean, they run out of options after a while. That's going to be next on his hit list. He'll start trying to hire people to come and put a hit on you. I've heard there's $150,000 bounty on my head with the Aaron Brotherhood, according to Sam. That's according to Sam, the liar. But
well, I'm hearing through the grapevines through PDF's people that supposedly I'm greenlit, and I need to make sure that I need to watch my back.
Well, a lot of this is what I call divide and conquer.
Well,
They're figuring if they can divide off enough of your people, you know what I mean?
No, and I get it. Look,
Yeah.
This is why I go back to always saying some of the same shit I say all the time, whether it be on a show or on other people's panels. I'm responsible for me. I'm responsible for the things I say. Asmar's, even though he's co-owner of the channel, he's responsible for his shit. So what he says and what he does, people try to throw at me all the time.
Yeah.
At the same time, like I'm the type. I'm in Texas, and I think we've had this conversation many times. Me and you, Stella. Like I carry.
I carry.
You know, so if somebody,
I don't show mine on my channel because I'm not going to get my channel struck for it. But I carry.
Of course.
I've got a 9mm. Hey, double jacketed hollow point shells, Bubba. You know, I carry and I carry heavy.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, and thank you for reminding me, because I just reminded myself. You just reminded me that I needed to load my shit up.
Yep.
So I mean, like I said, look, I carry, and if you're going to be stupid and try to do something to me or my family, you're going to find out really fucking quick that you made the wrong fucking choice. But hell, continue to make those claims. Damn, I gotta put this up.
Well, Sam didn't tell y'all the part to where he said back when I was still going through my case. I never made it to trial, but when I was going through my case, he was in there bragging to people how as soon as I was put in prison, he was going to my property. He's going to take it over. He's going to stand there and let the police carry all my stuff out to him outside. He's going to take it over. And so Tally's going around now saying something about I lost my property in Arkansas. Honey, I ain't lost shit nowhere. I allowed my family to move in there. You know, and if they go fucking with my family, I got a little bitty newborn great grandchild living there. You know, and they're gonna find out something different. They go fucking with them.
The
only way you can lose your property is if you don't pay your taxes. And I paid mine actually the day they came out, they were paid. So I make sure mine are paid. I may go hungry that month, but my taxes will be paid. I'm not losing nothing ever.
Well, like I said, I let him up on panel. Some of what he said, he was trying to say he didn't do this, he didn't do that. I'm not there for that. I'm here now. I've seen some of the stuff.
We proved that he did via video.
I've seen some of the proof that people have given me. Like I haven't seen everything. I don't.
No, there's too much of it. There's too much against him to even. It was still days for viewing shit.
And one of the things that me and Andrea had discussed was more than likely here in the next coming weeks, we're going to have a lot of stuff being presented over at our channel because, people will venture over and try to prove both your side and his side. And I'm fine with that. And I've told everybody before, I run a shit show. It's part of what we do. I don't mind. Somebody, if two people have an issue and they want to settle their grievances on our channel, or not settle it, but just straight up go at one another, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Hey, by all means, come to the channel.
Well, I'll let that happen here too. You know that.
Yeah.
I'm all for people speaking.
Yeah, no. I mean, the day that me and Poor Dirt Farmer were going at it, like I literally jumped in chat and was like, "Hey, Stella," and he was over here blocking me because he had a wrench in your fucking channel. And that morning right there, that's the morning where he fucking fuck you, Stella. That's that morning.
That's the day he said he owned me and he owned my channel, and what he said went there.
Yep.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure,
go. Sam lives in the past. Like a lot of us, AC, are just trying to move forward. But we have this hiccup, Sam, always going and tally to other communities, trying to dig up the past on something that we don't even want to say Mike's name. We don't fucking like this dude. But they want to keep up bringing up the past because it's a tool for people to attack us. So I'm not going to come over. I come over and watch. I'm always in there lurking.
I never come in there and bring up trash.
Stella, I'm trying to talk, honey. I don't want to keep bringing up the past because it's just over and done with. We don't want this dude in our community no more, the Mike Dibble.
Yeah.
Sam has nothing to do besides bring up the past. That's his whole thing. He lives in the past, AC.
Yeah. I will say this, because we've been dealing with some of the past stuff on our side of the community for pretty much since we started the channel. We've had people that have brought up the my history with News Now Houston, and they're constantly bringing up, well, you had lunch with him, you did this, you did that, but they don't know all of the facts. They weren't there from the very beginning. They were just spitting the same rhetoric that other people did, and I have gone out of my way because a lot of things don't bother me. I don't let things irritate me. I don't I rather just say, you know what? Every time somebody wants to bring this up, I'm fine with it. Let's go there. Okay, because I know the facts of the story. The fact is, trolls are the ones who gave me the information. Trolls are the ones that gave me the court documents. Trolls are the reason why I read those court documents, and trolls are the reason why I no longer associate with News Now Houston, and I'm okay with that. And so when people want to spit the well, you're good friends with News Now Houston. Not. I don't need. I don't want to be around somebody that I can't, like. I have kids, and I can't imagine somebody like that doing something like what he did to my kids. And I make sure this to at least leave that door open so that when people say, well, you hung out with News Now Houston, you did this, I can sit here and say, yeah, I did. I went and I recorded with the guy a couple times. And then when I knew more of the backstory and I knew more of the information, because, knowledge is power, then I knew what kind of person he really was. And I just couldn't, I can't be around somebody like that. I don't want to be around somebody like that. So
That's the
more
same.
power to people that want to use the past, but I rather use the past for how to put it. I'd rather use the past in a better light. They want to continue to, okay, you know what? You hung out with News Now Houston. Yeah, I did. Yeah. And then when I found out how he raped a woman,
Wow.
I can't, like, he carried zip ties with him. He
That's
zip tied
gross.
her.
Well, see, here's another thing that catches me off guard in our community. There's Mike Dibble followers, and Mike has always said he's innocent. Do we believe him? Absolutely not. There's the other part of the community that followed a man named Zane Green. Now, if you have time to Google, and Green is spelled Greene, Zane Green raped his wife. A web page will come up called Sectual.com. It's spelled Sectual. This woman loved Zane Green so much that she devoted a part of her website towards him. Now, Zane Green, the people that these people follow, AC, and would watch his channel right now if he started up YouTube again, he admitted to sexually assaulting his wife. He said spousal rape, yeah, it happens. Kara, his wife, had cancer while this man raped her. He admitted to it. She's on the Sectual.com saying at least he finally admitted it. Her words are on there. Now, she died of cancer since then. But these people are so blinded with hatred that we disavowed Mike, but they will still watch Zane Green knowing that he sexually assaulted his wife while she was pregnant and now she's dead. That's the type of people that we're dealing with over here, AC. They want to bring up the past about you, but they don't want you to know that their hero, Zane, is an actual rapist. That's where I get furious about the situation. They'll fucking follow Zane to the end of the planet, and they even make excuses for this man. Okay? So Zane Green, Mike Dibble, they're basically the same person. They're both fucking scumbags.
Trying to get ready for work. What am I missing? keys, wallet, keys. What's my keys?
AC. But
Yes,
bottom
ma'am.
line is, I don't bring garbage to your channel. I come in to have fun and laugh and talk to your chat, say hello to you guys, and laugh with what's going on the panel. Okay. A
Yes,
lot of
ma'am.
times I don't even know the people, and so I don't got nothing to say good or bad about anybody in there. And all
Yep.
I do is I come in to tell them that, I'm not wearing my panties and I got new thongs for sale and crazy shit like that, just to get the chat rolling. And
Yep.
I make up shit, okay? That's stories. That's plain out and out lies. But I do it and it's funny and people like it, okay? That's it.
Yep.
But I don't. I'm not going to ever bring any trash to your channel ever. I'll discuss it with you privately outside of there, and it's up to you if you want to bring it up and discuss it or not.
Yeah. Um. And like I was telling Sam last night, I don't know him. I know you. I don't know him. And the fact that he wanted to come up on panel, I was going to be very defensive because, well, he'll self admit he knows he's a porn bomber. But the fact that he did videos where he says it wasn't him, but and Andrew said he's seen the videos that you sent over there, but he's like, man, I can't tell if they're really him or not. Um, but
It was at
from
night.
of course,
Well, like that
you
one I sent him, it was at night. Him and Sarah Jane were sitting in a car when he exposed himself to her. It was fairly dark, lightly lit. And he's right.
yeah.
You could barely see it, but you could still
So
see it.
well, um, like I said, I mean, I don't have an issue. I don't personally have an issue with Sam. Just like you, like the whole thing
No,
with me and Porter
you won't
Farmer.
until you don't do what he wants, and then he'll come after you like PDF is.
Well,
That's
that's
how
where I'm
it
going.
will turn out.
Well, that's where I'm going with this. So hold on one second. So like the whole thing with me and PDF, I don't try to throw anybody else into the mix of my shit. My issue with a certain somebody is always with that person. It's not with anyone else around them. Porter Farmer had an issue with me allowing something that happened on our channel, but I co-own that channel. So I'm supposed to dictate what goes on that channel 100%? No, I'm not. He got upset for Asmar, not me. And he took it out on me. And because of that, he wanted to throw me in the mix of it. Then I became part of the mix. I'm not in between you and Sam. And that's what I was trying to get at last night. Like y'all two have issues. I'm going to allow that to happen because y'all, I don't know the history there. If he's going to sit here and try to tell me, and he came back up on panel last night after we allowed him on the first time. He came back up there and he was like, "Look, I appreciate you letting me say my spiel." My issue after what I showed everybody was he went into our comments and started with the "Well, I'm coming after you next" shit.
Well,
If you're gonna do that, you're gonna throw me in the mix of it. Then I'm in the mix of it.
I gave you the link,
But
and the reason I gave you the
hold
link
on,
to
Stella.
Tally's panel was because
Hold on, Stella.
here's what Sam had said, pretty much
No,
nearly
and I
word for
get
word. He said that
Stella.
he was going to use you all until to come at me against me
No,
until he used
once
you
again,
up, and then when he was done with you, he was going to dispose of you like the trash you were, like garbage. And that pissed me off, and that's why I sent you that
Stella.
link to go look right then before they took it down.
No, I get you. Okay,
Yeah.
so once again, look, I saw that I get. I knew I forgot the damn paper. I saw that, and I get that. Once again, I'm not a pawn for anybody. So if you got an issue with somebody, go take it up with them.
I haven't asked you to come after Sam or say anything to him ever.
No. I'm not saying you. I'm saying like that's how that's
I battle my own battles. Sam
correct.
is the one trying to get other people to fight his battle.
Exactly.
I've not even asked you to give me a space on your panel so we can discuss it. I've not asked any of that. I've got my own channel to do this on, you know. The reason Sam doesn't do anything on his channel because no one goes there. And you haven't even got to the bottom line of what it's all about yet. It's all about donations. Sam's donations have stopped, and he's pissed because he's afraid, I'm a monetized channel now. I've got all the rights in the world to get donations, right? But Sam's definitely angry over who gets a donation, and he don't get a donation. Although Evan even gave him money after he was shit talking him and treating Evan like a dog. Evan gave him money when he was in jail. Evan even put money on his book.
$200, and he don't say nothing about that.
And Joe Cool was around. He was up on the panel when all this shit show was going on over on Andrews the year or so ago, whenever it was. He was around back then. He knows all this same crap too. Joe Cool's seen it all.
Yep.
I'm no angel. Nobody's an angel on YouTube, especially if you're a content creator. You're no angel.
Absolutely.
But I don't profess to be an angel. I own my shit. I own what I do. If I call you a egg sucking dog, honey, you're an egg sucking dog, and I'll repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. But I do it on my own channel. I don't go around and try to get all my other community people that I'm involved with to come in here and fight my battle for me. Sam went to you. All I did was want to let you know what he was up to and how he planned to treat you when it was all said and done. And that's the reason I sent you the video link. That's a receipt. That's evidence. That's my proof that I didn't make that up. He said it out of his own mouth.
Yep.
All right, y'all. I gotta jump down, Stella. I gotta get some more coffee and get some breakfast. Thanks for showing up, AC, man. Like I said, I'm always in there lurking.
Yes, lad, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, y'all guys are welcome anytime. I don't really, like I said, I don't really have an issue with Sam. I don't know him personally. But once again, if somebody's gonna try to throw me in the mix of something, be aware. You throw me in the mix of something, be aware of what you're fucking doing, because you're not gonna like the outcome. But as long as people come into the channel and they're they want to be there and enjoy the show just like everyone else, by all means.
Yeah,
I love your show, by the way. I really do.
It's just, here's my thing is we've been going through this battle so much. I'm just over it. I'm making India videos, and Sam lives in the past, so he'll always be there to try and hurt
Evan and I, we grow our crops. We take little vacations. Evan and I actually get out. We do things. I don't always video it because the trolls are trying to find where I'm at so they can send the police to fuck with me. So I don't always video where I'm at and where I'm going and all that. None of their business anyway. They say I never go anywhere. They have no idea where I go and what I do. It's
they say I'm stuck in a shack all the time.
I'm not going to feed them. I'm not going to give them breadcrumbs to twist to fit their narrative and call the police and have me fucked with everywhere I go. I'm not going to. I just want you to beware. I'm not telling you who to like, who to not like. I'm not like that. I like people you don't like. You like people I don't like. You pick and choose whether or not you like Sam after you see what he's really like. Then make your own decision. That's all I want people to do is make their own decisions. you know. And if you
I
don't like
did.
me,
I
that's
did.
fine. That's fine, you
I
know.
I did. I did that with Dirty Hands Mike. When PDF kept streaming, oh, he's not a good guy. He's a piece of shit. Blah blah blah. Like I had to go see that for myself, and that's what people have to understand. Sometimes you've got to see the evidence for yourself, and then make the decision what's best for you.
Well,
And
it's like, okay, here's what happened. That Salmon was bringing up that Matt, somebody or another. I didn't know this man from a man in the moon. Callie dropped the link in his chat one day, and I just had stepped in. And so he told everybody to go over there. So I went over there. I did. And I didn't know this guy was a pedophile. Had no idea. I go
yep.
in and introduce myself and I sit down. Well, once I see he's a pedophile and he's got these underage kids on his panel, the next panel I had, they started showing up. I blocked them all, every one of them, because I don't want them in my chats. I don't want them in my chat, my panel. I don't want them anywhere near me. But I had no idea. But then he comes back, oh, now she's a chomo supporting this Matt dude when I don't even know this Matt dude from a man in the freaking moon. But I did a little homework on him. I found out he's got like 30 something of every fucking social media there is. Why would somebody need that many social medias of Twitter or whatever, Facebook, you know? And I mean of each one. I don't mean just 30 total. I mean 30 of each one. Excuse me. And there's always children, underage children on there. No, I'm not going to support this guy. But, I had no idea. Like Carlos Martinez. Carlos is always dropping links to go to these channels. And I do. I go check them out. I love what Carlos does. Sometimes
hmm
they're not good channels and sometimes they're cooler and shit channels. But it's up to you to make your own decision which way they are. Okay?
hmm
But I like the way you and Asmer think. I like the way you run your show, and I'm all for you checking people out and seeing what it's really all about. And Evan was right. See, this all stuff started years ago with this Zane Green guy who's now just disappeared off the face of the earth, not on YouTube. I think he's still hiding from police. Is what he's doing. But you know, uh, the guy raped his wife, his pregnant wife that was dying of cancer now, and then tried to turn around and say that it was role play. That's how he tried to play it off. It was role play. After he admitted raping her, she told that he raped her. The whole story. Like he said, go do so. If you ever get bored and you want to see some real shit, go check out Zane Green. He's the one that actually started the whole ball rolling, and then Dibble fell into it, and we were all part of all of this, back then, and we were all sucked in, Like I said, I'm not saying we're no angels, but some people dipped out from the beginning. Most people gave Dibble the benefit of the doubt, and they didn't really support him, but they didn't really hate on him either until the court findings all came out in court. And then everybody departed from Dibble except for Jose. Jose went to visit Dibble, slept in the tent with him, went digging gold with him, went whatever. Shortly after, a month or two after Jose left, Dibble was put back in jail again for violating his probation. I'm going to assume he didn't report, is what it was. I don't know that fact, but that's what I figured out from it, that he just didn't report. And Jose took a young girl actually out there to hook up with Dibble, who's never been seen since. I've been quite worried about her. She went by a street name of Short Fuse, and I don't know. Supposedly she was 18, but she didn't look 18 to me, but she could have been. I don't know her age. I didn't see her ID. But Jose took this girl out there and hooked her up. And here's why I know she was there, because when they were live streaming, I heard her in the background with Dibble in the background, because I know her voice, right? And I heard her speaking in the background of his uh, you know, his panel piece, whatever you call that, little panel square.
Yeah.
And I've been actually worried about that girl because when Jose went there, Dibble had a Connex box. I know you know what those are. Set
Mm-hmm.
up. There was nothing in there but a bed with cameras and video equipment pointing at the bed. Okay. I don't know if the police got a warrant and busted in that Connex box, and you know, I don't know what happened when they took him to jail. I really don't. I haven't seen any of the paperwork. He hadn't been to court. Uh, you know, I'm going to assume they're going to make him serve the rest of his probation out in jail. That's what I'm figured out from it because he's still there. He's still in jail. Good morning, Top That.
Stella, I need to jump down. I got to deal with a work
Okay.
call.
Well, if you have any
I'll
other
be around.
questions
I'll
or
come
you
back. We'll
confronted,
discuss this more.
yeah, just let me know in private if you have any other things. If I can give you any video links to prove otherwise, I'll be happy to shoot them to you.
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
Thank.
I don't know if did you get my text last night?
I didn't get it till this morning. I was asleep.
Okay.
I go to
Well,
bed
yeah.
between 10
I
and
thought maybe if
11,
you didn't respond, that'd be what it
and it was
was.
raining here yesterday. And when it rains, I just want to sleep. You know.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Well,
All right, cool deal.
I got kidney issues, and if I don't sleep, my body can't recuperate. My kidneys won't function.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Well, like I said, we'll talk later.
All righty. Thank you for
Yes, ma'am.
coming up and
Yes, ma'am.
explaining things to people. I appreciate that.
No problem. Later,
All
guys.
righty. You have a great day, honey. Bye bye. All right, chat. I'm back with you guys now. Well, I'm hoping she did, Danita, because I've been really worried about that girl. You know, I don't even know her. She's a young kid, though. You know, has had a tough life from the best I could see, and I was really worried about her. But nothing I can do about it now, you know. Um, but I do appreciate AC and everybody. You know what I'm saying? With the way he handled things last night, he handled it very professionally, and he did a great job at it. That's all I can say. And bottom line is, when it's all said and done, Sam says he's still going to continue to stalk and harass me and try to drive me to my grave. But I'm glad to see all my favorite peeps here this morning. JoJo and Danita, Top That. Let's see. Yeah, somebody thought you were Top That. Somebody thought you were Tally, but I knew better. I knew you weren't Tally. Um, Rodders, my bestie Lisa, not Lisa, my bestie, one of my very besties, and my honey. I'm trying to see who all came in chat while everybody was talking. Um, anyway, anybody else that I left out? Vinny, Vinny's still here. Thank you, Vinny. Vinny's always been a supporter of mine. Oh, I knew you weren't top that. I knew you weren't. But anyway, like I said, you know, people always think this one or that one by certain things, but I've known you for not very long now, but I knew you weren't Tally, regardless. And I damn sure know you're not Sam because you're not using text to speech. Okay. Sam can't type. Well, I try to keep it real. Like I said, you're female anyhow. Good job. Good job, Top That. Top That is female, by the way, and definitely not Tally. So I did want to clear that one out of the air. Thank you. I love you too, JoJo. I do. And I appreciate all of my supporters that come in here on a daily basis and chit chat in my chats and cut up and have a fun time. Like I said, periodically, we're going to have trolls. We're going to have trash. We're going to have drama. You know, it's not drama free. This community is a drama community. but we try to keep it as fun and clean as we can. And of course, my princess, OPD, and Nikki. I do want to thank Nikki. Nikki's always been a big help for me. Oh, I remember Done Lost It. Yes. I remember you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. And poor Tyke. I love Tyke. I just feel so bad for him. You know, he keeps drawing himself back into the same mix. And that's what we're trying to do is we're trying to get ourselves away from Sam, but Sam will not leave us alone. Sam will not give up, and he's never going to. He's got nothing else in life to do but drive around in his stinking ass van, you know, with his new dog, stolen or not. We're not sure about that yet, but um, yeah. So you've been keeping up with all the Tyke stuff, the Tyke and Tally stuff, then. Me too, Danita. I love Tyke. I do. Tyke's kind of like a little brother to me. He's got issues. Uh, you know, he's got mental issues. He's got addictions. Tyke has a lot of shit tugging at his heartstrings. You know, and you can't tell Tyke what to do. He's a grown ass man. He's going to do what he's going to do. But I've always supported Tyke. Um, and I always will. Hang on a minute. What the hell? My mic was muted. Oh, I forgot to unmute. I've been sitting here talking for an hour. I apologize. I was talking to you, Top That. But Tyke, if you're listening, I just want you to know I always will support you. Um, you make your own decision in life, whether you need, how you plan to get out of what you're into and get out of the drama and get away from it and leave it, or let it continually bite at you and eat at you until there's nothing left of you. That's the only thing that'll ever happen. I've seen it a million times with different people throughout my life. And if you keep going back to the same situation, you're going to get the same ending. Okay? The ending never changes. It's like a book. You can read a book 50 times and you can get a different interpretation from that book 50 times, but the ending of that book will always be the same. Exactly. No, I'm serious. I was sitting there. I muted because my daughter had called. Because I tried to call her all day yesterday, but I think she was at Magic Springs. I told her I'll call her when I get off of here. She knows I live stream. I live stream when I'm at her place. You know, you all just never see my family because I will never show my family to you because uh because of the trolls. You know what I mean? So the trolls are never going to see my family. They're always calling out names, this one and that one, and Stella this and Stella's that, with these different names, and who's this and who's that. They call out names of people I've never even heard of. They're definitely not family. They're not even people I know. So I don't know where they pull these names out of the hat at. Maybe out of the newspaper. I don't know. Top that. I've seen these situations many, many times. And I love Tyke, you know, a lot. Okay, I do. I love Tyke. But let me tell you what will either happen. Two things will happen. He'll either end up in jail or he'll end up dead. There's two options. Those when those situations get that deep, there's only two options left. Jail and death. I've told many people this. Many, many people. And they'll end up in jail, and eventually some of them end up dead, but there's no other options. There's no way out. Either you take yourself out of that situation, get away from it, and don't go back, or there's two places you're going to be: death or jail, or in a nut house. That's all. The third option, I forgot about that one. Because believe me, my trolls and my haters have tried all the options. They wanted me in prison. They wanted me in jail. They couldn't keep me in jail, okay? They couldn't send me to prison because the court threw my charges out. Uh, so that during the court, though, they even tried to get me put in the nut house. They even tried, yeah, I had to have a state psychological evaluation. Yeah, oh God, Poon, hey, just put me in an old folks home, Poon. I will drive them old people crazy. Me and the old people, when I get in an old folks home, we're going to have a blast. How are you this morning, by the way, mister? Yeah, me and Seal Hater, we had a really good conversation on your panel the other night while you were stepped away. Oh, we all are, Poon. We're all nutty in our own little way. But if we weren't nutty, we wouldn't have decent YouTube channels, okay? You got to be nutty a little bit. People want to see. They want to see your crackdown, your meltdown, your breakdown, your freaking psychosis. They want to see this. Otherwise, you're going to have two people sitting in your chat, and one of them's going to be your own name, and one of them's going to be your worst hater in the world, lurking and spying on you. And that's how it's going to turn out. That's the way Sam's channels are. He gets no one in there. Oh God, Poon, I will blow every old wrinkled penis in that old home. I guarantee you. Hey, I'm going to charge them though. Hey, they ain't getting it for free. I'm going to make a little money off that shit. Hell, but I guarantee you, they're going to be some happy old men in that old folks' home. Shit, I'll sit in there and pimp them old ladies out to some of them old men. Hell, I'll be the, what do you call that? What do you call those, the lady pimps? I done forgot what you call them. A lady pimp, okay? I'm going to be a lady pimp in the old folks' home. Just put me in the old folks' home. I'll be in seventh heaven. You want to come up, Poon? I'll drop you a link, honey, if you want to come up and act silly for a minute and get some laughs. That's what we're about in here. My people come in here because they like to laugh. They like to laugh at all the silly shit going on. And they say they don't like drama, but everybody likes a little drama. Oh, you're at work. Oh, it's okay, honey. I got you. Oh, but I did enjoy. Seal Hater and I have known each other since the late 80s. Um, I think he started out in 87 and I started out in 88, and him and I played at the same game site back in the day at pogo.com. And he was he was he was doing his thing in one part of that community, and I was destroying the other part because I had my haters. My tits made me famous there, Poon. Believe it or not, my tits were famous. They were pogo famous back in the day. I don't show my boobs anymore. Oh, I love Seal too, and Seal just loves me to no end. Yeah, Poon's a great guy. Poon runs a really fun channel too. And if you believe anything Poon says on there, I'll sell you some swampland out in Arizona. Okay. Um, Poon's Poon does funny things. He says things that are just crazy off the wall loony, you know. But it's fun. It's you know, it's goofy shit, and that's what I like. That's why I like Noodles. I love Noodles' channel. Yeah, Poon was taking a crap. Yeah, Poon was taking a crap, and me and Seal Hater, we had a blast. We did. We talked about old times and all the crazy shit we used to do, and um, but like I said, and we remembered all the same people from back then. You know. Yeah, yeah. Well, we kept your panel going until we both got really sleepy and had to go to bed, so we both kind of left at the same time. But you know, oh, I don't mind coming there keeping Poon's channel going while he's taking him a crap or whatever he's doing, banging his woman, whatever he's doing. I don't care. Uh, you know, we keep his chat moving. And honey, by the way, I woke up this morning and I'm not gassy at all, but I got a skid mark in my skirt and I'm going to have to get a shower and put me on a clean skirt today because I have a skid mark. I was so gassy yesterday. I've got skid marks all the way up the back of my skirt, honey. I'm not kidding. Look like a big racing stripe. I should take a picture of it and use it for my icon. Oh, Jojo, yeah, but we've known each other all these years. Him and I were friends back in our that's when we learned to troll. We learned to troll back then. And that's why I'm so good at it now, fighting these trolls because I've been doing me and Seal, man, we've been around a long time. So I know I've got a couple other people in YouTube too that were with us back in them days. We should all get together. Us four should all get together and talk about the old times because they were good, and we were all trolls, every freaking one of us. This is where we. Oh yes. Oh, Jojo, it's horrible. Yeah, it smells like a poot. You know. But it's okay. I'm going to get a bath here in a little bit, y'all, and put me on a nice clean clothes. And uh, but I was good at the store though yesterday, girls. No, I went in the store and right before the rain hit, and I shopped, and I didn't even poop once and blame it on somebody else in on the same aisle. I was really good, y'all. Um, I did good. I'm drinking Maxwell House iced mocha coffee this morning though. It's not ice, but it's good and cold. It's chilly here too, Lisa. It has been every morning, but it rained yesterday. I expect it when it gets hot here the next day or two. It's going to be excessively humid and it's going to be hot. It's going to be burning up hot. Oh, I meant to get one of those sprayers to put on my water hose for my little kids. I thought I was going to get a sprayer and let the kids run through the sprayer. I used to like to do that, with the kids. Oh, back when I used to babysit all the kids during spring break, I'd have a house full, and I made them a slip and slide out of a tarp. I put it on a hill and squirt it with dish liquid and let them slip and slide on that shit. And I mean, yeah, we've had some fun times. Oh yes, it was bad. It was wild. It was actually worse than YouTube, you know. But I've quit being a bad girl like that, you know. I quit that shit back in 2010, and haven't looked back. Haven't looked back at all. I keep moving forward. 107. Oh my God. I know this weekend it's supposed to be up in the 90s here again, but now that's not the heat index, that's the regular temperature. So when you're in the 90s, you're going to be up in the hundreds. So we're probably going to be up just about where you're at if we look at the heat index. Oh, but yeah, but I've learned to survive the heat, top that. And I've got an air conditioner in my van. I mean, if I get too hot, I can always go out there and kick my AC on and kick back in my van. But I just run a little fan. It's a little small. It's not even about a 6-inch fan, but it keeps plenty of air. As long as I got air blowing in my face, I'm okay. And I'll get a cold, wet rag and put it around my neck. I'll go outside every once in a while, spray myself off with a water hose. Oh, I did that too, JoJo. And during spring break, I had a shitload of kids. My one friend had 8 kids. Then I had my grandson, and let's see, this other lady's 3 children. So I had about 12 kids during spring break. So, and I served them ramen noodles for lunch, and I'd give them a bowl, and I'd put the ramen noodles in it, line them up at the microwave. They'd come up, I'd pour water in it, I'd heat it up, I'd put somebody else's in to heat up, I'd carry theirs over to the table and set it down for them so they didn't burn their little selves. And yeah, and I'd fix lunch or fix grilled cheeses or whatever, soup and grilled cheese. I always fix them something cool for lunch. But we had a fun time, you know. That's why it kind of irks my chaps a little bit, my little ass cheeks, that somebody would call me a Chomo supporter. But because I've got a huge family with a lot of little babies in it, and man, I would hurt a bitch over my freaking babies. I'm not kidding you. You think I'm cray cray in here? Hmm. You ain't even seen me come unglued on somebody that I think is going to hurt one of my children. My grandson, um, I raised him off and on along with my baby brothers, 2 baby brothers. I raised them most of their life because they just wanted to come live with the grandma. And uh, oh, somebody's coming up. Hang on one second. Jose, change that name and I'll let you in. Change that name and change your name. Take that last part off and I'll let you up, okay? Well, this isn't Trash Nikki Day. Okay, change your name and I'll let you come up. Fix your name on there. Make it Jose Fries. I don't care. You should put it Jose Fries. See, I wouldn't have cared if you'd have put it Jose Fries. I wouldn't have cared. You could have put Jose Fries on there all day long.
The last person that I was on was Tally, so he must have been.
Right.
I don't pay attention to all that shit.
Well, you missed the goings on last night. Did you? If you go back and watch the beginning of my channel today, you'll see the recap on it. Sam went over to AC's and Asmer's shit show channel in the night last night, of course, while I was asleep. Sam, of course, trying to prove I'm a Chomo supporter yet again.
My dog's barking at something.
Well, that means there's somebody out there or another dog. Dogs don't bark at nothing. They don't.
Oh, there's people walking.
He's letting you
What is
know that dog is starting to protect you, Jose. That's protection. Oh, here comes Happy Nikki.
Go lay down. Go. Come on.
I just wanted
What
to
did you
say,
think about the
Stella,
goings on, Nikki?
I just want to say good morning. And, everybody in that chat and panel had your back last night. Sam left with his tail between his legs.
Well, his last words that I haven't listened to the rest of it. He said Sam came back up later. I'll have to watch it, the rest of it when I'm off of here. But what I heard the last thing is Sam says that he will still continue to stalk and harass me.
Well, what he told AC was that
You
he
do
was
the
going to
same
stop
thing.
dropping comments on AC stuff because obviously AC doesn't care. he was
Okay.
he
Hold
was
on.
butthurt
Stella
and
does the same shit to me, to everybody else. So this is going to be a revolving door that never ends. Until someone be the better person, then it'll probably end.
Stella. So I was
I'm
there.
nice to you, Jose. I allowed you on my panel.
Hey, look, I go both ways, okay?
Well, everybody knows that, Jose.
Well, I'm not a faggot.
Yesterday, let me give you a for instance. Yesterday, Jose, I was in your chat. Me and Honey and all of us were in there cutting up. Green Thing was in there in that fucking what is it name? I forgot whatever it was. But you allowed them to come in there, talk shit
I have
about
a fucking
me.
moderator.
Huh?
I had moderators. They don't do their shit, so
No, I got
I
blocked.
can't control
I
everything.
got blocked and I left. I went and started my own stream. If I'm not going to be allowed to even talk in the chat, then I don't need to be there.
Sounds
I
like
left.
somebody's a crybaby.
Well, somebody's a crybaby. They blocked me. Evidently, they are.
I'm talking about you. You got
No,
timed out
Jose,
more than
I could not chat.
you
That's
got
not being a
timed out.
crybaby. I wasn't allowed to chat. I left. I started my own stream where I can chat. That's not being a crybaby. That's you picking a side, allowing somebody to trash me and not allowing me to say something back to them.
Well, people have their
And you knew
opinion.
that was Green Thing in that name. You knew that was her. I've told you that was her 500 times.
You said it was Sam.
No, it wasn't Sam. You could
You
tell
said
Sam.
Sam.
Sam talk to text.
So, Stella,
Ma'am.
on that note about having your back, everybody in that chat had your back last night. AC, ASMR, Brian King. I mean, the list goes on and on. People were telling Sam to go take it where the sun don't shine and stuff it, and
Well, everybody has sent them all enough video evidence against Sam to prove otherwise. And
well,
Sam,
that's what they asked him for. They asked him for receipts, and when he couldn't come with any receipts, they were all, well, just shut the fuck up then.
You know what
right,
really
because
pisses
he
him?
has none
You know
because
what
there is
really
none.
pisses Sam off? If you tell Sam to go suck a dick, it pisses him off really bad.
Yeah, I think Jamie fuck off told him some pretty choice words a few times because he was being, yeah, they did not enjoy having him on panel. But what I wanted to tell you about it, Stella, was I made a comment.
Well, ladies,
I said that
I gotta go eat
you
breakfast. I'll be
and
back.
Sam are an example of what PDF and ASMR will be like in a couple years.
Well, here's what's going to happen. Well, see, actually, what happened was Sam was over on Salty Pickle, Tally's channel, right, on his panel. And he was saying that he was going to use Asmer and AC and any of my other friends, okay, basically, to do to fight his battle against me, okay. And then when he was done with them, he was going to discard them like garbage. Well, I went immediately and sent that link over to AC and I said, you need to go watch this right away before he takes it down because he will. I wanted him to see it firsthand for himself. Okay. And last night while I was asleep, Sam went and got on their panel. I didn't
Yeah,
see the thing until
I was
this
there in the
morning.
chats.
Yeah, Salty Pickle. Yeah.
I was there in the chats. We listened to him and we defended you because he couldn't come with any receipts. They're like, look, if you can prove what you're saying, like we're big on receipts here. If you don't have receipts, shut the fuck up. And he didn't want to come with any receipts. It's just, well,
Right.
this is just the way it is, and blah 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 blah. And he's like, look, Stella came with receipts. You want to come with receipts? Let's see the receipts. Y'all can have it out here on my panel.
My
I love the
receipts
drama
are
of
on
what
my
AC does.
community wall for public to view at any time they want to go view them.
Well, and AC
Right.
said you guys are welcome, both of you, on his panel to have it out anytime. But he told him you better bring the receipts because that's what this community wants. And he got pissed. He didn't want to have to come with receipts.
All Sam wanted was some bigger channels to fight his battle, his personal battle with me, because he doesn't like me, because I tell him like it is. I told him he was a piece of shit when he stole that dog, and we all rode him like a new bike with no seat to return that dog, and he refused. Well, the animal control eventually took those dogs, all 3 of them, from him, including the stolen one, and he blames the community, but it wasn't the community. That animal control place has rules. They keep animals that come in. If you don't pick them up within 6 days, they either rehome them or send them to other shelters to be rehomed. Okay. Sam blames everybody in the community because he didn't get his dogs back when he got out of jail. And that's what this is all boiling down to, and his lack of donations that have stopped.
Yeah, it was pretty sad for him on AC's panel, and it wasn't even all that entertaining. Sadly, the most entertaining part of it was he kept having the door chime going off. So John Golf
Sam's been
decided to
doing
imitate
Sam
it.
does he does any that was Sam doing that.
No, wait. But John Golf decided to imitate it, so he ended up with like 2 door chimes going off. It was
Oh. Well,
fucking annoying.
Sam's been doing that on Tally's channel because he's too fat and lazy. Pull his fat leg in the door and shut the door. That's his seatbelt dinger, is dinging, because he don't have a seatbelt on.
Well, it
He
sounds like the door.
could
He
put his
says he has the
seatbelt
door
on.
open.
He could put his.
He said he had to be charging. He had to be plugged in, or his phone would die,
It
and he
doesn't
had the
matter.
door
He could
open.
shut the door. It's all he had to do was shut his door.
That's what everybody kept asking him, to shut the door and roll down the window, and he wouldn't do it. I think it's too tight for him in there if he closes the door.
He's so big. He weighs about 400 pounds. But Karma was getting him yesterday. Listen,
But I just
he
thought
said,
it was
him
funny
and
because John
Sally
Golf
have been, listen,
imitated it.
they were using my photo, this photo right here, as their icon, okay? Sam was on Tally's panel.
He
Now
was he tried to go up with that one on AC's, and AC was like, dude, that's
right.
that's not right. So he changed it.
Well, let me tell you what happened. Karma kicked his ass. He got out of the van, right? And when he got back in the van, he immediately started trying to get my photo off his thing. He knew that was Karma. He couldn't breathe. He could not breathe when he got back in his vehicle until he took my picture off of his icon, and then he could breathe again. Now, you tell me that's not Karma? That's Karma.
I don't know. Karma is in the next lifetime, according to the definition. So that would be for something he did in the previous lifetime if it's karma. But I get what you're saying. That's the universe working things out.
Right. Because as soon as he got my photo off of his thing, he could breathe again. I mean, immediately. It was like instantly.
You did the salt circle I asked you to, didn't you?
Ma'am, yes. I've also
I've
used the black salt and the white salt.
Because I've been putting spells of warding. So yeah, nice to hear.
Yep, I have.
I asked you to do the salt circle for a reason, because I
Well,
lit
when
some
I get my
candles.
transfer moved, I'm going to have to salt circle again. Okay.
Well, yeah, wherever you
Once
go.
I get it moved down, when it quits raining, I've got the ground's kind of soft right now. I'm going to let it dry up a couple of days before I move my camper down there. Meanwhile, I'm working on getting my electricity hooked up. I think I've got the water situation solved where I can have some water down there, but because I'm going to be quite a ways out on some acres, right? And so now I've got to pick up electric wire, and I'm going to need about $100 more to be able to get the wire I need to get my electricity down there. So try not, if y'all want to donate today, don't do super chats. Do it on PayPal or Cash App, because it's going to go toward the wire I got to have to run my electricity. Because well, I'm fixing to leave out of here when my check comes in at the end of the month, and I'm going to need that extra money after I pay bills for my gas. But I'm meeting up with a YouTuber, my YouTuber Pangy Wagon, and they're really going to hit the roof when we have our meetup. I'm going to be camped at a lake, and I'm going to have Pangy come out and camp with me at the lake I'm going to be at, and we are going to have a blast for as long as he wants to stay. He is really a cool guy. He's the guy that sent me the sleeping bag, and he also bought me my Coleman lantern. So we're gonna get use of these things while we're there. And it's gonna be a real nice. I am gonna video, by the way, because it's gonna be out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody will know where it's at. You know, nobody will be able to pick up my location. In other words, I'll be able to video while we're out there. We're not probably not going to put ourselves on the video. You'll be able to hear our voices talking, because you know. But I'm not videoing any privacy things that we might be wanting to do or whatever. You know, that stuff's going to be private. But we're going to fish and swim, and we're going to have a good time.
Sounds like you're going to have a nice vacation, Stella. You need it
I
right
know.
now.
I've wanted to meet Pangy forever, and I can't wait to get there. But I've got to get this camper moved, but because, like I said, they're coming to put a new septic system in here. They're going to be running a lot of lateral lines. That's why I had to move so far down. They're going to have to move their camper and their utility trailer too. But I'm going to get mine out first. That way, they got plenty of room to get their stuff out and move it to wherever they're going to move it to. Everything's got to get moved out of the way. Everything down this row, yes.
Terrible T, my response is, I don't get paid, so I'm just a slut. Sorry.
Where's T? Is she in there?
Yeah, she said, good morning, whores. And I'm like, nope, I don't get paid. I'm just a slut.
Well, that's me. No, that's me. That's me. I'm not a slut. I charge.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people get paid around here. I don't
Yeah,
have any.
I charge. Yeah, so I would be the whore. Yeah, Happy can
I'm
be
just
the
a panel
slut.
slut.
Yeah, I'll take money. Hey, ain't nothing free in this world, you know. If they're going to pay, I'll definitely take it. But like I said, if anybody does want to contribute anything toward my electric wire, I'll run to the hardware store and get it as soon as I have enough money. I just don't have enough right now. I've only got a couple hundred toward it. It's going to be probably around 300. I've got to run. The electric bar goes up so far, and what I'm going to do is make a connection cord to plug into that. You know what I'm saying? To run it on down to where I've got to go about another 300 feet. Or not 300 feet, excuse me, more than that. It's more than that in feet. I forgot how it goes. But anyway, it's quite a ways.
Good morning, Shockwave.
And
Good morning,
wiring
Guru.
feet. So, oh, good morning, Shockwave. I hope you're feeling better. They're going to get karma. Top Hat brought up something. They're going to get karma in the next life. Can you explain that, Happy?
Okay, so karma and dharma are about the reincarnation cycle. They come from the Hindi religion, where that's why they have castes in India, where like you're born a beggar or
I
you're
believe
born.
in reincarnation.
And so they believe in this reincarnation cycle where in each life you're getting closer to enlightenment through lessons. And so what you do in this life and your next life, you will have the karma and dharma left over. And those are the buckets of your good deeds and your bad.
So
It's kind of
dharma
like a
is a good
social
deed.
store that carries over into the next life.
Okay, Lisa. Good night, sweetie. And good morning, Ruru.
And that's just a very basic explanation. It's much more nuanced than that, but that's like a simple take it down to the core. It's like two buckets, and you're always filling both of them because we're all both good and evil. And it's finding that balance between the two that takes you to a place where you're separate from your ego. And so
Yeah, that's
it
what
carries over.
did you watch that movie Electra? See, that's basically what that is. If you notice, that's her that's basically her second life.
Yeah, it's just one of the religious philosophies that's out there, and people use karma to mean more of within this lifetime sort of thing now, because it's somewhat of a daily spoken word, you know.
Well,
Um,
war's been going on since the biblical days, and it will always go on, due to the fact that it's always been there, you know, and it's just that the wars are a little different sometimes, we don't go out there like our military does and, shoot people, women and children, and kill innocent people just because it's a war, but in here they kill them with words, you know.
Top Hat, if you're asking me what I say when that happens, is and it's to me the probably the worst curse I've ever put on anybody when I do say it. So I
You
say
know what? And
may the
honestly,
goddess bless you. May the goddess bless you with all you need and deserve.
I've never even really wished bad on Sam because he is his own bad karma. He does it to himself. I don't need to say a word. Okay? Not even one word. I don't need to say anything bad about him. All I ever do is state the facts about the things he does to me and to other people, stealing dogs, that type of thing. Um,
So
I've not
Stella,
wished bad. I've not wished a bad thing on anyone because I don't want it to come back on me.
Stella, I have a philosophy, and it's um pretty simple. If someone is doing something negative, the negative, like you said, the negativity will come back. So for me, it's just easier to sit back and let them do it to themselves than to put any of my energy into it, when I can be putting that energy into good stuff for myself.
Exactly. And that's what I do. What I do is, and I'm no angel, like I said, I'll come in here and go in a chat room or whatever, in this community. I don't drag my problems to other people's communities. I don't do that. But in my community, I will get them riled up. I'll say something in a chat, get them riled up to the point to where they're chomping at the bit, right? I can leave for an hour, go do some work, come back, and they're still Stella da 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 da, Stella da 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 da, Stella da 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 da. You know,
So they're talking about revenge in the chat, Stella. And, my opinion is that any kind of justice is vengeance. So,
and
because
vengeance is
you can't
mine, saith
really
the
make
Lord.
anything right. You can't
And
make anything right that's already been done. I can't, like, say, for example, a person can't be unraped. They can't be unmurdered. So,
right, and the things
there is
on
no real
YouTube that's been
justice.
said
It's all
cannot
vengeance.
be unsaid. Same thing.
Exactly. There's no justice. There's only vengeance.
And like I said, I'm no angel, the same as none of us. There's not one angel in all of YouTube that I've seen. Not one. Everybody has said something, to or about somebody at one point in time. Everybody has.
Stella, can I give some good, happy news like a miracle just happened?
Yes, I love miracles.
So I have two young daughters, you know this,
Uh huh.
and it's a battle to get them ready typically, and we have stuff to do today. And I was sitting here talking to you because I didn't have to wake them up yet, and they just came out here onto my porch with their hair combed, in clean clothes, ready to do what we have to do today all on their own.
Oh, they're all excited about today then. That's great.
Well, we're going to the Museum of Nature and Science in a little while.
It'll be fun.
Well, they're probably interested in that. That's something they're interested in. That's why
Yeah.
they're all excited about going.
But even usually when we do fun things, it's difficult to get them out the door. So it was a miracle that they're ready.
Well,
And
my kids have been grown a long time. So I've spent most of my life, as I've had grandkids come along, I have kind of took them under my wing and I would take them out for these outings like you do your own children, since I don't have children anymore. But I would spend every penny I had taking my grandchildren out, having fun, taking them shopping, doing whatever they wanted to go do, and then the next thing you know, that granddaughter she'd find her a man, and now she's interested in boys, and they don't notice I'm alive anymore. They don't. They forget all about you. So you move on to the next grandchild. Okay. I raised my grandson for a long time. I've raised my 2 baby brothers. Um, I even took I even took that granddaughter on a road trip all the way from Arkansas to Colorado for the summer, and she had a blast. Okay, I mean, I do things with my family, you know, and as soon as I get one big enough and old enough to be able to go off on their own with me, I will take another grandchild on a travel trip for a summer, and show them what the world's all about out there.
My mom took my oldest son across country to visit my oldest sister in North Carolina and then back to the other side of the country to visit my sister in California. She's taken my girls to Wyoming a few times to visit family up there. My daughter is going with her dad across country to Cape Cod this summer. Like
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that'll be nice. Well, see, when
all
my
my
kids
kids have
were
gotten to
little,
travel. I think that's
um,
important.
I spent a lot of time with my children. I worked, okay, so I had babysitters a lot. So when the weekends came, me and my children were at some lake somewhere camping and fishing and having a good time.
That's
Once a year, I took them on a family vacation on a road trip across the United States. Oh my God, the stories
that's
I can
what we
tell
did with
about
my
those.
adult kids, Stella. When I used to work and go to school, and my husband worked, and weekends were family time. We also in the evenings made time for like kung fu and cheer, and then
Well, I
we
took them to
we took them to
movies. I took them to the skating rink. I took them to the
yep.
parks. Anywhere wherever they wanted to go. Okay. I take them to fireworks shows for 4th of July's and,
I think kids have to have experiences so that when they're adults, they're not feeling like they're still looking for
my
something
kids
all the
all have a lot of good memories. You know what I mean? When they were kids, because I wasn't one of them spare the rod and spoil the child kind of parents. My children maybe had 5 spankings their entire freaking life, and I can just about tell you whatever one of them was for. Okay, and that's the max that they've ever had. I didn't believe in spanking him. I always thought there's other forms of punishment, that you don't need to waylay a child, because they did something wrong and you're angry. Maybe you had a bad day or whatever. Um, I would take away all their toys, they didn't have phones back then, but they had TV, they had boom boxes, and then I would dump the extra chores on them. And oh my God, that was another shit show inside itself. I had bought a $1,200 set of waterless cookware. I don't remember if you remember when that came out or not, but I bought a set of it. Well, my kids were supposed to. I owned a store. I was running a store. It was on my property. I'm right there where I can watch my children all the time, right? But so I had them. They were supposed to do the dishes. Well, I get home that night and I had a creek that flowed across my property. They had took my $1,200 set of cookware. Instead of washing it, they'd thrown it in the creek and it floated away. Okay. And then one time I spent an entire day just cleaning my bathroom. Okay. The day before I went to work the next day. I come home from work. My daughter's got a bunch of straw and a damn big ass turtle in my freaking bathtub. After I spent a whole day cleaning this bathroom, right? It was just when kids, they're just one thing after another. It's always something. And I couldn't help but laugh. You can't spank them for it. All you can do is laugh. It was funnier than hell. But
My girls
any
come from a witchy family, so they're constantly trying to make potions in the bathroom. So I have to lock up my essential oils and whatnot, or they
well,
they
and
play
then
in the bathroom and
Well,
it,
my children were all by my baby girl here. She's the only one that had a different dad, right? Well, my first husband would take my children on his weekend visitations, which he was ordered in court for me to let him have, but I would not let him take them unless they took the baby girl too. I refused to let them make a difference in my other child. I didn't want her treated any differently, and I made her if they were going to pick the others up, then they had to take all of them. So on the weekends, for a long period of many years, I had the dad was babysitting them. You know what I'm saying? And he took them all, so I didn't have to have a babysitter to go if I wanted to go out and go to a concert or go to a party or go hang out at a club and dance. I could go do what I wanted to do, right? That was my time, my free time. But I love my entire family, and I would hurt anybody that I ever thought was going to harm anyone in my family, even my grown ass kids. And I know you're probably the same way. You know, um, the main person I fought with their entire life was the school system, and I know you homeschool, and but see, back in my days, they wouldn't allow. I tried to homeschool, they wouldn't allow it, right? So they forced me. The counselor to school forced me to remove my oldest daughter from the school system because she says she will not. She'll be too old to graduate with her class, which she wouldn't because she was only the way her birthday fell or something anyway. She was older, already. And but anyway, so I removed her from the school. I took her, she got her GED, and before her class graduated high school, she had 3 years of medical school under her belt. So, so everything they tried to do to me, I made it come back in a positive way. And, I worked it out to my benefit, not to theirs. But they start bringing my family into shit, they're going to get more than their family brought into it. You can bet on that.
Hey, lady, I gotta go. I gotta take my oldest to work and get down to the museum. So,
Well, go have fun and enjoy your day with your family, and be sure and let me know how it goes. Don't forget to buy them an ice cream cone. When you take kids, my kids loved it. After I took them on an outing, to take them and buy them an ice cream cone or one of those, those cones that have the colored Slurpee Kool-Aid in it or whatever. They love those too. So whichever, take them out and enjoy an ice cream with them.
yeah, we usually get lunch when we go to town because, well, we live so far. But talk to you tomorrow, hun, or later tonight if
You
you're
have a
around.
wonderful, wonderful day.
You too. Love you, lady.
Love you too, sweetie. Enjoy. She is such a great person. She's like me, and she's like you, Danita K, and all of y'all. She speaks what's on her mind. Sometimes people don't like it, and we don't care if they like what we say or not. We say what we feel, and that's our opinion, and we're entitled to it. I know a lot of people don't like Danita K's opinions or mine, and sometimes they don't like Happy Nikki's opinions, but it doesn't matter. We're still entitled to them. And in my chat, you can state your opinion. If you don't like me, tell me. If you like me, you can tell me, or you can just keep it under hat either way. But isn't that great, JoJo? She's going to go have fun with her baby girls. Well, we go to the school up here. When the kids have functions at school, I go with my daughter up here to the school and watch them do that. And I had to take down. Went up there. My little great grandson was having a potato sack race and some outings at their school, and I took it down because the haters was going to try to find their school and contact their school. Yes, I do, Shockwave, and they're beautiful. I haven't even been down to look at them this morning yet. Let's go take a look at them. Let's go. Let me get my cigarette lit. We'll walk down, and take a look at them. Then I got to come back and give my dog some food. But let's go down, take a look at these. I'm gonna give the dog some treats on my way out, and then when I come back up, um, oh, I want to get a drink of my coffee too. Yeah, and I'm drinking a Maxwell House, by the way, and it's called iced coffee. It's in a can. They sell at the dollar store, and I'm drinking the mocha flavored. Mm. And it is fabulous. Fabulous. Yeah, and I got to get prop my door open too. There we go. That way I could tell when it starts getting hot out here. Oh, Dibs, this is Monday. Oh, ho, ho. I got some treaties for you boys. Y'all want to see my boys get their treats? Here's my boys. Here's my boys. There's Sam Jammy. Here, Wicky Wick. Here, Wicky Wick. Get you treat. Here, get you treat. They like to take them and lay them on the ground. Then they go take them and try to bury them. Here, there's an extra one. If the kitty's out here, give it to the kitty. Okay? I'm diabetic too, but I splurge. Here, let me give Kitty one. Here. There's yours. Okay. And there's Kitty, you guys. Hang on. There's Kitty having his treat. He's having his treat. Yeah, look what I got to fix. Look what these dogs has done to my wire for my lighting on my freaking back of my camper. I got to fix that too. I'm going to turn this off a minute. Save my power on my battery till I get where I'm going. Whew. Yeah, the sun's coming out. Yeah, the way I'm going to park my camper, hopefully, I'm going to catch the morning sun and not that hot afternoon sun because it's already out. My camper's still in the shade right now, but where it's at right now, it catches that afternoon sun, and boy, it's hot. I'll be glad to get it moved. I really will. But as soon as I get it moved and get it all set up, when I get my check, I'm going to be heading out of here because, like I said, hopefully, I'm going to be able to meet up with Pangie or whoever. I don't know. Maybe I can get a couple more YouTubers to show up. Oh, look at the little baby chickie down there. There's baby chicks running rampant everywhere. These mamas have been setting. But see, look here. I've got to move. There's some tin left here that I brought up here. I'm going to move that down here. I'm going to use this tin, by the way. Maybe this, or I may get a big piece of that other. I'm going to underpin my camper once I get it down here. There's my bowl I forgot yesterday. Now look, y'all saw these yesterday. Look how big it's grown today. Look at it. That one has gotten huge. And then look at this one. See what I do though? I got to turn them. So that they lean toward the sun. That's why I got them in these baskets. That's what I come down for, is to turn them every day. And they got all this good rain water in them. I was going to water them with the tea, but I'm not doing it today because of the rain. I'm going to let them soak up all this good rainwater first. And what the hell? This is blocking sun. Move you out of the way. There you go. Okay. And this one, let me turn it around a little. There we go. And this one. But because it helps the underneath leaves to grow. There we go. See there. And there's the other one. And there's that one, that one, that one. And look how big. But this one has went bloom. Look at the stalk on it. You know, I grow them. Sometimes they get 3-inch stalks on them. Sometimes they get huge. I've got to mix up. And look at my sunflower. My sunflower's getting really big. But this is stuff out here. See, this is stuff here I've got to move. And I'm going to, after I get the camper down here, I'll start moving some of this stuff out of the way. Under that tarp is my food I got covered up. But I want those, I want to get those sawhorses out because I'm going to need those. Um, but there's a lot of stuff down here. There's all kind of stuff. My son-in-law's got toolboxes. These are grow pots, big grow planters. These are like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know how many gallon them are. Huh. Doesn't say on there, but they're huge. Oh, and there's a log chain. I'm wondering if that's my log chain. I sent a load of my stuff up here a long time ago. Watch out, boys! Look at the dogs. Oh, there's old Great Pyrenees. There's the pit bull, and then there's the Wiggles. But look, there's scaffolding, and there's several of these mowers. There's Cub Cadets, and they're complete. They got tires and everything on them. Um, I'm sure there's something wrong with, like, that one's got a busted front end. The case on it's busted. There's another one over there on the other side of it that doesn't. These could probably take these two and put them and make a Cub Cadet tractor. You could put them together, okay? I'm going to have to get the weed eater down here and weed eat this. She can't get the mower up into this, whatever this is here. I'm just walking around. I guess she's made me a path to walk around down here. We got some wheels off a Mustang. There's my pressure washer. I need this drug out because I need to figure out what's wrong with it. This one's my pressure washer. There we go. I'll come down and get all that out of there. But there's the swimming pool ladder. And the swimming pool's up here, covered up. We got to get the pool out and get it set up. Look, there's a little Honda. It's a Honda, some kind of a little kid's dirt bike thing. Oh, here's what I got to put a wheel on. This is what, oh, there's my wheelbarrow. There's my wheelbarrow. They broke one of the arms off it. I'm going to put a new arm on it. That's my wheelbarrow in there. But, and here is some old batteries. This is probably the ones that go on those Cub Cadets. But this can be pulled on the back of the four-wheeler. See, here's that other Cub Cadet. It don't look like it's got anything wrong with it. Probably needs motor work. Probably needs carburetor cleaned on it. I can't see the chat. Oh, look, there's a little four-wheeler car up in here. Hang on. And there's the pool, y'all. There's the swimming pool. And there's a feeder. Hang on a minute. Yeah, my daughter was asking about her pool net. I said, yeah, it's still down here. I think this is a feeder. Let me see. Yep. And there's what I need right there. It's a feeder. I'm going to put dog food in it. Look, let me turn my camera back around. Ha ha ha. And there's the pool pump. I don't know where she put probably the saltwater pump still might be. I gave her my saltwater pump. It still may be in the storage. They still got a lot of stuff in the storage. That's all the pool stuff there. But look, there's a little Polaris, kids' four-wheeler. We need to get it out of the weeds and see what's wrong with it one at a time. We need to work on these things. I'm trying to see what this is. Oh, haha, flashing. Flashing's a good thing to have. We'll put that over there. Oh, I want to go around and check out this tub real quick. There's a metal tub over here. I want to see how big it is. There's one of my old ladders. That was my old ladder laying there. They brought this stuff up, just unload it back here. And look, a whole bucket of freaking tools. Every kind of wrench you could ever imagine. Oh, I can't do it. It's got holes in the bottom of it. But look, it's a big tub. They use that for putting baby chicks in, by the way. That's why it's got holes cut in the bottom. So if the baby chicks, if it gets water in there so they don't drown, the water will leak out. Anyway, so I need to move all this mess. I'm just going to move it on back here, put it on back here to this corner, out of the way. And, but I found me some concrete blocks. Look, back in there. There's concrete blocks. There's several of them, and there's a stack of shingles. There's all kind of cool shit here, y'all. I could build. There's wood and metal up there for days. I want to build my dogs a kennel. Is what I want to build for my dogs. But anyway, there's the garden, and I can move these anywhere I want to, later on. I'm gonna go back and see if I could. I'm gonna sit down for a second and see if. Oh, I got more tomato plants coming up in here. And these are those really good ones that they don't have that hard green core in the middle. Hang on, let me turn that off. Get the light out of the sun so I can read. Hey, Pangy. Is Pangy in here? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll highlight that for you there, Terry. I'm going to come up and kind of back read some of the chat when I get back up here, and that way we can carry on our conversation. But I just wanted y'all to see the beautiful, beautiful garden. Terry, isn't it beautiful? I'll keep you posted on the growth as it grows and grows and grows. But I do need to I need to go pick up another thing of potting soil so I can mix up another section. What I'm doing is I'm filling these up. These are 7-gallon, and they barely have 5 gallon of dirt in them right now. Dirt and pine shavings, and so I'm going to mix it on up a little better. But yeah, that's beautiful there. That's beautiful, 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 beautiful. Most people don't have good luck growing, but I don't have a green thumb, people. I have a whole fucking green hand. But anyway, this is pretty much, this is where I'm going to be as soon as and I'm going to park. This is actually going to be what the back side of my camper will be facing. Is going to be this big tree area. I'm doing this to be blocked from tornadoes and wind. The camper is going to get parked like right here, right where I'm standing. And then of course I'm going to move all that away because I got to build my dogs a kennel down here. I'm going to get a fence. It's not going to be chain link. I can't afford that. I'm going to buy what do you call it? The welded wire, hog wire. Who knows? I may get me a goat tied around to different places, areas out here, and let it just globble down all the freaking undergrowth. That would keep my daughter from having to do a lot of mowing. I could keep them grazing out here on this end of my stuff. Yeah, when I get up here, I'll show you. It's like they've got a lot of stuff to move, but everything down through here has to be moved. This camper on the other side, there's a huge utility trailer full of stuff. My van and my camper. So we've got all that that's got to get moved. But I'm going to get mine out of the way first, and then they can figure out where they want to put theirs. Excuse me. I'm coming, Sam. I'm coming. I'm coming. You want to see my chicks? Here's my babies. These are my babies here. I raised these from babies. These are mine. The ones I take care of anyway. They live with me. They sleep under my camper, and they know I'm going to move. They've been hanging up here middle ways because they're smart. They know I'm going to be moving, and they're not letting. And the cat, of course, here. Let me show you him. He's up here. He's so cute. He's up here on the utility trailer. Look. Oh, he's a kitty. Yeah, that's kitty cat. He will smile in the camera. He smile. Smile. Smile, kidder. Oh, there's Cash. He thinks that's his cat. He thought I was bothering his cat. I wasn't bothering your cat, you rotten dog. Get him. There he goes. He's going after his kitty. See, look. They love the kitty. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, before we go on our trip too. See, Sam, this is his stop. I want to show him. See how I got to brush him down there? His winter hair starting to come out back there on his hip. I got to brush him. There you go. Good, Bobby. My babies. Oh no, you're not my dog. You're not my dog. You're my dog. And Sam's mini me down here. That's Wiggy. Okay, move so I can walk. Okay, I got to trip over dogs now for a minute. Okay, watch. Move, move, move. Let me through. They trip me. Ooh. They do. They trip me. I'm coming back inside now so I can drink my coffee. I think I want to get me a cold drink too. I forgot and left my little bowl down there. Move, kitty. You're not coming in. No, you're not coming in. You're not. You're not coming in, baby. No. Okay, but anyway, that's the tour, people, for today. Hey, Shady. Well, did y'all like my Oh, thank you, Terry. Yes, I'm a gardener. And Anita's going to get her I don't have any hummingbird feeders, but I will make them a dish. I will make them something to get their water from. I always fix things for the birds. I may have to build a couple of bird houses. Okay, I think that's it. Oh yeah, I got big ol' ass feet, Jojo. I got big feet, and I wear my flip flops with my little suntan going on. And my feet are dirty now, where I walk through the sand and the bugs and the fire ants and all that. But my little area, when I'm coming back and forth, I don't live here all the time. This is one of my spots where I come and stay. When I want to take a rest and settle for a little bit. This is what I do. I come here, or I'll go to my place in Arkansas, or I'll go camp. I haven't been to my property in Arizona yet. We need to go there one day, y'all. We need to go to Arizona and visit my property there. There's nothing there. It's a bare, empty field, a 1.16 acre of bareness, okay? It's got one tree on it. But if I can get any of these cherry trees to sprout, these pear trees, I plan to take them. I'm going to plant them in those baskets like I've got out there, those cloth baskets. And I'm going to carry them out to Arizona and plant them on my property there and see if they will live. They might not, but we shall see. Okay. But I'm going to take some stuff that I know will live there. I know yuccas will grow there. And I know my big gigantic prickly pear cactus will grow there, and you could eat the yucca root, and you could fry the cactus and eat the cactus. So everything I plant, of course, is going to be food. I'm going to take raspberries. I'm going to take a bunch of raspberries from my property in Arkansas. Anyway, y'all, it's going to be hilarious. It's going to be a lot of fun. And here's what I had to go. Here's why I went to the store yesterday, because I had to buy a new one of these. My old one was leaking, and it was leaking like right up in here somewhere. And I don't know why, because I left it. It was off. Wasn't connected to water all winter. But I got a nice one, and this one's got a shut. You can turn the water off and on up here also. But that's what I'm going to put on my hose. Carlos, let me go. Where'd Carlos go? I got to make sure. I want to make sure everybody's got their wrenches. Um. Okay. Nikki, as far as her snitching, um, uh, there the medical marijuana cards here are legal, and you're actually allowed to grow 12 plants. Okay, and none of them are in flower, and there's only 8 plants, so it's less than what is allowed by law that's growing. So she has no claim, and she has no in other words, there's nothing she can fucking do. Okay, nothing she can fucking do. You know, it's legal to grow in the state of Oklahoma. Period. She can get fucked. They're down there. They're abiding by all the laws. They're not no. They can't be seen from any roadway, any home, because there's nothing around here for acres and acres and acres, right? So yeah, there's no violations. She could bite my fucking ass. If she can quit YouTube, she will quit YouTube, Nikki, way before I do. I thought we had a good panel this morning with Evan and AC up there, though. I was really glad. I want to thank all those guys though for having my back. You know, I'm not playing no shit ass games with nothing. I haven't lied to anyone. They always say I lie, but prove it. Prove it. We got to see the proof. Yeah, and I've got some other seeds I want to plant down there too. I'll plant a few pumpkins. Oh, shush, kitty cat. Don't meow, meow, meow. Here, I'm going to give you another treat because I know I saw that dog take your treat earlier. There. Now eat your treat. Huh? That kitty cat. He always feels like he's getting left out. Well, he don't eat his treat fast enough. He don't grab it and go hide with it. And the dogs grab it from him. Not my dogs, the other dogs. Sorry about that, people. That walk worked that shit up out of my chest. I know, me too, Shockwave. That's why I had to mute my mic. But that walk I took, see, worked that shit up out of my chest again. And I had to get it out and spit it out. I'm good now, y'all. But anyway, why does Yukon Ann think that I should leave YouTube, Nikki, and she shouldn't? Why should she think I've got a monetized YouTube channel? She doesn't. All she ever does is put videos up about people talking shit about them. I don't have any videos posted where I'm talking smack about anybody. None whatsoever. Like I said, I'm no angel. I will talk shit in a quickness. But I don't make the videos. That's what I'm saying. Because I don't make the videos about what I'm saying. I'd rather just say it, you know. And I think I did a pretty good job of narrating that video on that school teacher abusing those special needs children. I think I narrated that pretty good. I did the best I could. I'm not a good narrator. Honey, I've been long few days. I've been sick for way up over 6 weeks now. And I don't know. I think it's all this damp rain dampness. Maybe when I get out of here to where it's a drier climate, a little bit drier, I think I'll feel better. Um, but it's not going to happen till the end of the month. But Nikki, I'm going to get to meet Angie Wagon. Oh God, I've been wanting to meet him forever. Well, at least you got somebody to check on you. You know, I would have had somebody to check on me, but my daughter was sick the same time when I was really sick. She was sicker. She had to go on. She had to be put in the hospital. Um, and so I couldn't. I had nobody to check on me. I just have to keep me going, keep me alive. Keep my life up to par. Because I don't. If I depended on somebody to look after me at all, honestly, I'd already be dead. I would already be there. But I'm not I'm not playing a victim, because I'm sick. Being sick is just part of life. Um, I'm not looking for a pity party or any of that. Everybody's been sick. Everybody's, I've had family pass away. Nothing out of the ordinary. A lot of people have had all the same things that I've had. And so, I just told everybody what happened and let it go at that. I didn't make a big deal out of anything. I moved on with it. But as soon as I can get enough donations collected to get the rest of my money for my electric wire, I'm going to get my electricity ran. Once I get the electric down there, then I can just move my camper. Moving the camper, I can get all that done in a day. I don't know if I'll get it underpinned that day because I do plan to underpin around it to keep the wind out from under it, the cold air in the winter. It makes it a lot warmer inside if I underpin it with some tin, and so I'm going to do that. And my son-in-law's got plenty out here. He said I can use a little, so I don't have to buy any underpinning, y'all. And he has one of those uh, cutting saw things, to cut that tin with, so I don't have to use my tin snips and have it bent and all crooked, from the cutting it with the snips, not being able to cut it straight. So I'm going to use a saw on it, zip right through it, measure my pieces, put it up, be done with it. I'm going to drop the link again in case anybody in here would like to come up. Um, then once and then there's a limit to how much you're allowed to have too. Once you grow it and harvest it, there's limits to everything. So, if you're allowed to give up to an ounce away. So, if you get an extra ounce of weed on a plant, just give it to somebody so you're not over your limit. Simple as that. Belle, do you want to come up with Shockwave? Shockwave, he'll come up if you do, Belle. Look, he's all smiling. Are you flirting with Belle, Shockwave? I think that's funny. But I think a lot of the YouTube fighting is jealousy. They're either jealous, because you got somebody's man that they was wanting, or you're getting more donations than them, or there's always a jealousy spot over something. Maybe you got more stuff than they do. You got something better than they do. I don't got nothing no better than nobody else. I'm just a regular old person. I like to live off grid. I like to travel. I like camping, fishing, hunting. Um, and so Sam can want me gone all he wants. I'm not going anywhere. Like I said, I don't go in his channel. Okay. Due to the fact I unsubscribed from all of them, every one of them I'm unsubscribed to. They come in my channel and troll names and spew their verbal vomit at me, you know. But see, that's okay to them. That's okay in their book, that they do that. Sam was up here, I think it was yesterday, in my basement trying to get on my panel, knowing I'm not gonna let his porn bombing ass on my fucking panel, period. Oh, okay. Well, it's okay if she doesn't want to come up, that's okay. But you're allowed to come in here and air your dirty laundry about whoever or whatever, you know. That's your, if you want to do that, that's fine. As long as you're not doxing, showing other people pictures of other people's family and children. That's all. Everything else is, you can pretty much say what you want. Um, I don't allow racial slurs and what do they call that? Homophobic comments. I don't allow stuff like that. Other than that, have at it. You know, you could tell me what a horrible piece of shit I am. But then you need to prove it. Okay, that's all I ask. Tell me what a piece of shit I am, and then prove I'm the piece of shit you say I am. That's all I ask. I'm no angel, but I consider myself a pretty decent person. I don't make enemies where I go. I don't burn bridges where I go. I've never done this, not even with exes. When I'm done with them, when I'm done, I'm gone. I'm done. That's it. You know, I don't even speak bad about them. Well, except for Psycho Neighbor, but he does so many psycho things. It's good for content. A Psycho Neighbor is really good content, by the way. If you happen to own one, I own one. Well, of course, that's in Arkansas. I don't have any enemies here. Everybody here's known me for, I don't know, 20, 30 years in this state where I'm at now. Everybody's known me at least 35 to 40 years in Arkansas where I'm at there. Um, I don't have any problem with people. My Psycho Neighbor's just a Sam. He's another Sam. And sociopaths, especially narcissistic ones, they have to have a target. He just made me his target. And now Sam's made me his target since Doglips is dead, and Doglips is no longer his target, right? Well, I have become Sam's next victim. It's his target, but he considers me as victim. It's like a praying mantis spider going after a smaller insect to eat. Okay. Well, this is what they do. Hold on, you guys. I got a phone call. Sorry, y'all. I had a phone call that was very important. I'm back. I apologize. No, no, you didn't go deaf. I had to mute it. I had a phone call. Wait, hang on just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, people, I am very sorry for that. I did have, it was a really important phone call, and I'll have to, I don't know, but anyway. But I'm going to get off of here, y'all. Bye bye.